everybody.
Hey,
Hi,
friends.
everybody.
Hello,
Friday night,
everybody.
Hello.
Hat tip.
Tuck it in. Happy Friday.
We made it to Friday.
Yeah, for this day, I'll say TGIF. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Good to see everybody.
It is good to see everybody. I hit the live
Hello,
button, so we're good.
Linda,
We made it.
Jolita,
Hi, baby.
Bonnie, Danielle,
Sarah Lee,
Sarah Lee,
Diane,
Diane.
Lita, Bonnie, my mom.
Okay, no what?
Oh,
Hi, Karen.
Hey,
yeah, I
Karen.
saw you eating all that spaghetti at Karen's house or at Poppy's house, Karen. I saw that. Lucky. You didn't have any to share with me? Steve was gone all day. I didn't eat.
Did you bring home leftovers?
Yeah, did you bring home leftovers?
That Karen gets around. I'm just
I know.
saying.
She's like
Gets around.
everywhere.
Ginger. Hi, Ginger. So
Yes, that's right. We get to talk about that tonight.
we do. We are going to talk about our movie of the month. Yes. But Ginger also let us know, we've had this conversation before about her friend who was inducted into the Canadian Songwriters
Right,
Hall of
yeah.
Fame. And so you can watch the video. It's on YouTube. You can watch it. Katie Lang does the introduction. Yeah.
Wow.
Sibery. But yeah, Katie Lang did a beautiful introduction to her, and she her own little thank you, and it was great. It was a very, very nice.
That's cool.
So I did watch that. So yeah, so that's Ginger's friend who got inducted into the Canadian
Congratulations,
Songwriters
Ginger's
Hall
friend.
of Fame, or whatever they call it.
Amazing.
Cool.
What an accomplishment. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
That's so cool. Oh, Izzy. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
we got Kitty overload at
Oh.
Angie's house today.
Hold on, I got to delete
Kitty's
this out of
gone
the chat.
wild.
She just put 9696 all in the chat, so I got to delete it before she steps on the enter button, and you guys get a long string of.
That's okay.
969696. Okay, come on.
That's okay.
There we go.
No, it was a 6-7.
Right?
6-7.
Oh my God! Right? Oh, jeez. It has been pretty crazy over here.
Oh, but yes, for those of you, we selected a movie, Run Lola Run. That was our movie of the month. It was available for free. I talked about it this morning. Also, give you guys a little time if you hadn't had a chance to watch it, to sneak it in,
And I actually
because
watched it.
we are going to be discussing it tonight. And then we're going to be, we tentatively have a movie for next month, but you know, we're still open to suggestions.
Oh, good, Diane. Yay. Glad you liked it. Glad you liked it.
I wrote my notes. So
yes.
I'm prepared.
Oh, did you? Yes. Oh, good.
I'm prepared. I forgot who suggested it to us.
That was Mike.
Oh, okay.
who we haven't seen for the past few weeks, at least not that
Yeah.
he might have been lurking and just not chatting, but
That's true.
yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I had seen it, but it was years, decades ago that I had seen it.
I never
So
even heard
it
of it.
was good. It was good to go back and watch it because they're, you know, I didn't remember, much of the specifics. So it was good again.
I
But very, very nice to see everybody, and hi everybody coming, Mary Jane, and oh, gotcha, Becky. So nice to see everybody.
So Jolita, I already told my husband he's going to call you yet tonight. Just so you know, I know you sent me a message, Jolita. I didn't forget. Hi, Bonnie.
You getting another cat?
No. Oh, God, no. No, matter of fact,
Keep dropping off a kitty.
I'm thinking about it. So actually, my father-in-law's 19-year-old cat died this past week. Okay, this cat was like, no, this cat was 19 years old, skinny as a rail, sick. Finally passed away.
Poor thing.
And well, they had her for 19 years. Like, yeah, she was.
I know. 19.
She had cancer and all this. Anyway.
Yeah.
So he's sitting here telling me, I'm going to get a kitten. No, you're not getting a kitten. You're 87 with Alzheimer's. The last thing I want is you to pass away, and I got a 15-year commitment. So I was talking to my my son's girlfriend, and I said, what if we like took one of my cats from my house and we just let Lloyd, the one that lives in the back room, who's super, super cuddly, but just I don't have enough attention, and he's a foster.
Yeah.
Why don't you go over there and live with Dad for a while? Then Dad's got a super cuddly cat like he wants. And as soon as Dad passes, I bring him home, and I'm not gaining a cat. I'm just getting a cat I already had.
That sounds like an excellent
that
idea.
talk is in the works. That talk is in the works. So yeah,
Very
we may be
good.
down to 11. Well, I technically would still have 12, but I'd have 11 in the house. Yeah, when my father's like, my father-in-law, well, now that she's gone, I'd really like a kitten. My head inside, I'm going, no, 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 no. And I'm on the outside, I'm like,
but you know what?
Dad,
A
I
cuddly
understand.
cat would probably just be perfect.
Yeah,
That's probably
perfect
just
for
what
him.
he really wants is a cuddly cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah, me too. Me too.
There might be a drive up to my father-in-law's in the future with a cat in the car.
Yes.
Yeah. Because that's cool. I can do that. I can, I'm happy to like let him borrow one of mine.
And my husband told me that it's your husband's birthday. So happy birthday, Steve.
Yeah,
Wherever
yesterday.
you are.
Yesterday, yes.
We got a bunch of cards. You'll see the cards against the wall. I'll show you a few of them. This is one of my favorites. Somebody, Moon Chaser, designed this. Steve and I, with our computers.
Are you kidding me?
She designed this. Isn't this crazy?
That's amazing.
And then I had a lot of favorites. Like all of them were my favorite. But look at this.
Ah!
I was like,
my card is not her favorite.
All of them were my favorite. I told you that.
Sue can't read that.
Okay, it says how to find out if you're old. Fall down. If people laugh, you're young. If people are old, if you are old, people panic. I thought that was funny.
And you gotta have four Filipino gentlemen on standby just in case.
There you go.
Because they will jump into action to assist you.
Aw.
It says, if you were any cuter, you'd be me. So you'd be any cuter, you'd be a puppy dog.
Oh.
And then
I thought it was gonna be Gene.
If you can guess the number printed inside this birthday card, you'll win $1 million. Hint, it's between 3 and 5. And then it says 4.35, da 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 da. Aw, you were so close. Did I miss some? I mean, I got this one here. Hold on, I'll give this one. I'm
She
also
still
missing
hasn't
the
shown
pile
mine.
on the other side. I know, it's here. I got them all in different piles. Oop, that fell down. Look at this one. So it closes. And then it's a kitty looking back at his colored gases. And then I got more over here.
But it's funny because it says something like 4 out of 5 cats don't care that it's your birthday.
Yep.
And the
Here's
5th cat cares way too much.
Yeah.
Happy birthday wishes floating your way. Somebody sent him that one. And then I know I'm getting to. Here you go. Hey, P, you thought your job was bad. Hope your birthday is fulfilling. Hold on, it's still. And then he got chocolate, which he's hidden. He's hidden it to protect it from me.
Yeah.
Cake to eat, drinks to drink, wishes to make. It's your birthday. Start celebrating. Hold on, I'm still getting. Look at that one. They sent some really good cards to him.
This
And it
is
says,
a big loot pile.
oh my gosh,
Oh,
they were just
yeah.
sending all sorts of stuff. And then a little ducky one. Okay, where's hers? Because I know it's on this pile. Oh, I better not. Lori Sasbo. Yeah, he had a good birthday yesterday. Where is it? No, wait, it's this one. It's this one. Of course, I'm getting there. Save the best for last. Save the best for last. Here it is. It says like it was just here. It was on the bottom of the pile, not the top. Wait. Where is it? Oh no.
It's the
Yeah, it's
other
the 4 out of-
rainbow cat.
Oh, it was the
It was the 3D
Yeah.
rainbow cat.
yeah. I'm like,
Yes.
wait, I just showed it. Okay. Now where did I put it now? I
Angie's
don't know.
had a really long week.
I've had a really long week. What did I do with it?
You
Oh,
looked in
no,
the
that's this one.
Oh, that's the. Oh no
I
no.
know what I do.
No,
With it.
then.
Congratulations to Angie. She had her first ever sellout on her crafty clearance.
Yes, I had my first sellout.
Yay!
Where is it now? I'm
And
losing.
Poppy, if you're here, your cross stitching talents are amazing.
Amazing.
Beautiful work. I
Yeah,
want that Halloween one so
amazing.
bad.
Where'd it go?
You just had it.
I know I just had it, and I don't want to lose any of your cards.
No,
I especially don't
got-
want to lose that one. That was one of the
What?
cool ones too.
Okay, we can regroup with the cards later. I think we're good.
I
Okay.
know. I'm just losing
That's
everything. I am losing my mind slowly.
Well, you got Steve. That's all you need, really.
Yeah, thank God I have him, or I'd be completely in
Steve, 12 cats, a partridge in a pear tree,
her
your son and
tree.
your daughter.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah,
Agreed.
her cross stitching was gorgeous.
Beautiful. And it was nice to
Don't
nice to
encourage
see
him,
Poppy.
Diane. He will do it. Like this man will try anything once. I'm not kidding.
Mhm.
Like you go to those like state fairs and they'll have like, oh, try this kind of meat from a whatever, alligator or whatever. He's like, okay. He'll try anything once. So don't encourage him to eat those peanuts. He'll do it.
The hot sauces. That was
Oh God, those hot sauces.
Oh
We
my
went to
goodness.
Oh God, we went to a state fair and they had like the chips that you could dip the hot sauces in. And he says, well, which one's the hottest? And the guy goes, that one, but we keep it covered. Nobody actually, okay.
Yeah.
That's hot.
It was ghost pepper something.
Yeah.
Oh,
He even
yeah.
admitted,
Oh.
oh, that's got a little kick to it. A little
had-
kick.
A hot sauce or pepper, something that was so hot it made my eardrums pop.
Wow.
Hot.
I found it. Wow. So this was Trisha's card. 4 out of 5 cats don't care that it's your birthday.
But so I told you about my experience with the hot sauce, right?
I love it.
I went
That's so
over
cute,
my
Trisha.
buddy's house, and they used to hot stuff. I'm not. So I took a little bit of the like a hot sauce and did it on like a chip or something. I ate it, and all I know is they said I started growling.
Well, as Steve has gotten older, he's doing less and less of the hot stuff. But for a while
Yeah.
there, especially at the beginning of our marriage, man, I couldn't make stuff hot enough for him. And I hate hot stuff.
I think it's true with Tom too, because early in our marriage, hot sauce was a must in the house. Always had
Yeah.
hot sauce,
We always had to
different
have hot
flavors, different varieties. But as he's gotten older, he's
Yeah.
shied away from it more too.
Yeah, you have too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have enough asbestos toilet paper, so
Yeah. My favorite flavor is not that hot. It's Buffalo Red Hot, the Red Hot brand Buffalo flavor, like the same thing they make
Yeah,
buffalo
he likes
wings.
that too.
That's my favorite hot
You want to
flavor.
come say hi?
I can only imagine. What is that one chip challenge? Have you ever tried that, Steve?
what?
The one chip challenge. What is it?
No.
It's like this blue chip, and it's like one chip, and I guess you can see if you can eat that chip. And
Was it
I
really,
see
really
people do
hot?
that. Yeah.
They
No.
say another thing is the normal reaction is to want to drink water or
We
drink
gotta drink milk.
something.
Yeah, he
And
says no.
that's a
No.
bad move.
No.
And that you
Milk.
should like take a piece of bread
Yeah.
Or milk,
or milk.
Peanut butter.
peanut butter.
Oh, that's a combination to make you just upchuck.
Oh yeah. And but me, I try. I think at one time I even made it worse because I tried to drink soda. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
you
say
had
it's not good.
hot. Ooh. She's Sarah Lee says mango juice.
It's not my
Mm,
stuff.
that
Yeah,
sounds
you used to have
yummy.
it in the house.
No, but that might work. Yeah.
Jolita said her ex-husband told her she could not make a hot, spicy chili. He regretted that later.
Yeah.
I love it when they challenge you and you're like, oh, really? Oh, let's just find out.
Good challenge.
Oh. So it was a week. Steve's birthday and
We had a blizzard. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How would that go? You only got 4 inches.
You know, I think that's the average.
How long did
but
you leave the window open?
I'll have you know, I didn't put the air conditioner on during the blizzard.
There you
Okay.
go. It must have been cold enough.
No, it wasn't that it was cold enough. I was afraid that it might break my air conditioning
Yeah.
Oh,
and I
there you
wouldn't
go.
have
Okay.
it when I needed it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so Aaron, I think depending like that was like maybe like the state average, but we definitely got more.
On the coast, it was
Yeah, we got more. But you know, Tom was out there every couple of hours, like bringing it down, bringing the pile down, bringing the pile down.
Yeah.
And of
We got
course,
up to 49 degrees. I opened the window today to get fresh air in the house.
goodness,
49 degrees.
that's
It was beautiful.
crazy.
No, it was beautiful. We had the sun and a nice gentle breeze, and it was like, oh yeah, crank those windows open.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
get some
flea
fresh
market
air.
weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to the flea markets.
Me too. I'm looking forward to anything.
Well, I did an auction pickup today. That was interesting because the lady said to me, I've been watching you on YouTube.
Oh.
Could you teach me how to do that? So I might be bringing a new Wisconsinite.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see what she decides. But I told her, here's how much work it takes. Here's, blah, 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 blah. And she's like, well, I want to try it. I'm like, okay, hit me up when you're ready. So who knows? I may have a new special guest on my Monday market one of these days.
Ooh.
So the lady at the auction house was like, I've been watching you. I'm like, oh boy, you're watching me. You're in trouble, woman. But yeah, she's curious about it. So okay, never know. So like you said, it
Recruit
was
another
a
in.
really weird week. Hi, Jan. Hi, Mary Jane.
Hey, Jan.
Hi, anybody. I'm sorry.
Mary.
Kind of like my ADHD is on overdrive, let me tell you. So, yep, I had a sellout Tuesday. Yeah, Mary Jane. I mean, if she's interested, yeah, let's, it's always welcome to join us.
Yeah.
Everybody starts somewhere.
Right.
And I
Oh
gotta
my
say,
gosh.
Trisha was one of the pioneers that gave so
Uh-huh.
many people first
Opportunities.
shots. Yep.
But I will admit, somebody who's my supplier, I would not want them to be a seller also.
True.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Just
Yeah,
an
yeah.
FYI,
Yeah,
if
true.
I'm getting my supplies from you, I don't
Yeah.
want you selling your supplies you're
That's true.
selling me.
That's true. So
Almost
her
sounds like a
husband's runs the
You just
auction
keep
service.
selling
She's
to
just
me.
one of the workers. But, yeah, that's true. Huh? What'd you say?
You can't stop her. So,
Right. I mean, she could do it anyway, but
yeah.
I think it'd be fun to have her. I think her and I would have fun doing it, but who
Yeah.
knows? The thing
all
with
good.
her and her husband is they want to sell everything at like $100. Like they have their eBay store and everything's got to be really super expensive. Where I'm like a bread and butter person, $8, $8, $10, whatever. Oh,
Tom
Ginger
told
wants
me
to
there
house
was a show that
bowling.
you did that you sold some things less than $1.
I mean, no.
I never sold that. I don't think anybody did that. Huh?
At a craft show.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
at craft
okay.
show I had like 50 cents a sticker.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
50,
yeah.
something like that. But
Yeah. So
Kathy, you need to go back and check your comments because YouTube doesn't notify you when people leave reply comments. You actually have to go back and find your comment and to see the reply.
yeah. So Ginger wants bowling updates. Spill it, Aaron. Spill it.
Well, let me say this. At work, I worked very hard and I lift very heavy stuff, and I was very worn out and tired. It was to the point where I was lifting so much, and we had to take where we were at. They had no elevator, so we got to take this stuff downstairs.
Ooh.
To the point where I pretty much like strained my forearm bad.
Oh, and then you had a
So
bowl.
I'm trying to bowl, and my forearm is so sore that it was a problem. So I didn't do that good because I had a very strained and sore forearm.
Aaron. Well, that stinkies, Aaron.
Yeah.
Are you feeling better now?
Yeah, I'm good now. Yeah, all good.
And when do you bowl again?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Okay.
Oh, Thursday.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Sorry, did I bump you?
But the guy Dave this time he didn't get a 300. He did okay, but I think we got beat. But it's like all the games were close, but we still kind of just I think we lost the majority of the points. So next week.
Next week you'll get them.
Yeah.
You'll get them.
Next time
I'll make sure to take it easy on my forearms this time.
I have a cat question for those of you that have cats.
Yes.
Our dentist told us, I think we've talked about it here before, about it comes in something like a toothpaste tube, and it's like pate, and the cat will just like lick it off the lid and be near you. So we're trying to maybe do that for me to get my cat back. Does anybody know
Are you?
what the brand is or whether you would recommend it?
I don't know about a toothpaste tube, but
no, it comes in a tube. It's not like a toothpaste.
Yeah.
It's just a tube.
Yeah.
Some cats like it. My cats are like, get that away from me.
Oh,
they
my
want
cats live on it. They
nothing to
love
do
it.
with it.
We have a licky stick down here.
Nothing to do with it.
I don't think I have a licky
They
stick
do
down
not
here.
like it.
I'm cutting back on it.
You're cutting back on licky sticks?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. You shouldn't be eating them anyway. They're for the cats.
No.
Where are the licky sticks?
Is that the brand name, Licky Stick?
No. They're called churro, churu.
That's what the dentist said.
Oh, that's like the candy,
like the
the
Mexican,
dessert,
like the
Mexican
Mexican.
dessert. Yeah.
Okay, churros.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they come in or
But they're
lickable.
not the only brand. There are
No, there's
other
lickables.
brands out there.
So your cats don't want anything to do with it,
None of them.
Sandy.
My cats love them.
I've tried them all. They hate them all.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like,
Okay,
no.
when it's not my turn, I'll go upstairs and grab one so you can see how crazy these cats get. Watch her when she gets one. She goes nuts.
Okay. I would like to see that.
Yeah. So between I'll go grab one upstairs. So I just call them licky sticks in general because that's the easiest way to.
Yeah. So yeah,
They're all
if
brands.
Dexter doesn't like it, don't feel bad because
Yeah.
some like
cats
them,
love
some don't.
Some
Yeah.
don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try to
Right,
do
yeah.
something to encourage him to come near me again because it's
Do you
so
want
long.
a licky stick? What? What are you looking at? What? You want a licky stick? A treat?
Hi, Marilyn.
Ears go up. Look at the ears go up.
Marilyn.
What? You want a licky stick? Oh, you do? You want a licky stick? I'll be right back.
That word.
Thank you.
Yep. They know that word.
They know that word. Yeah.
Upstairs. I thought I had some down here, but hold on. I'll go grab one.
So how was y'all week in the chat? Everybody's
Since everybody can chat in the chat now.
yeah.
I gotta say that the YouTube glitches have still been glitching. It's glitching for me even tonight. Guys keep on freezing and coming back, and so it's annoying. But I have lurked. I have done my share of lurking and visiting. I had a lot of shows to watch, and it was a very big week for me because Survivor came back last night.
Angie was the #1 winner today.
Yeah.
She is a winner.
Yeah.
I have
Joy.
to remind me to recommend a movie for her that I watched this week that was basically all sign language. I think she would like. Yeah. An old one with Joan Crawford. I can't say the
Crawford.
second word. You say it, Trisha. Joan Crawford. I can't do it. Crawford.
What are you trying to say?
Her last name.
Crawford?
And why don't you spell it?
There you go.
Tommy, you're looking. She's showing a picture of it right now on the screen. Sure. Okay.
Churro. See. Now, as I grabbed my box, like all my other kitties upstairs are like getting excited and coming toward me. I'm like, nope, stay up there. So, Millie, treat.
Jolita's gonna be in the Bronx.
Wow.
Diane loves Survivor.
Sherry's
3 hours.
Is it
Feel your pain.
Yeah. Is it Apple in the Bronx?
Are you trying to say Joan Crawford? CRAWFORD?
Yes,
Why
thank
can't
you.
you say that?
I'm trying to. I'm saying Crawford.
I mean, you could have
Crawford.
Okay, don't bite. You want to show them?
Get it.
Can you
You
show
should
them?
change her name.
Look at her.
Oh, how cute!
Look at her.
Tommy, you seen it?
So you just,
The cat ate the thing.
Look who else found it. Look who else. They come out of the woodwork for these things. They love them. Okay, don't make a mess on my desk. And now you're putting 777 in the chat. Don't hit the enter button. Okay, I wanted to show them. Come to this side. Come to the other side. Or not. Oh! Yeah, they love these things. They're
almost kissing each other to get it.
Oh, they do. I have cats upstairs that'll fight for it.
So what's the financial implications of giving them a treat like that? What does a packet come down to be?
What's this pack, like $15? I don't know. I'll have to look at what it costs right now.
You can get smaller. You can get smaller ones, and they're not.
I was just
They're
curious, like,
cheap.
is it $1? Is it a quarter? Is it,
Well, like the lickables, which are I think Friskies,
uh,
those are cheaper. Like you can get those for $3-4 at Walmart. I get these because these are like actually made with the fish and all of that. Okay, yes.
they're
Okay.
so cute.
They're
Yeah, a
about
lot
30
of them are made with tapioca. So read the
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
ingredients.
My
A lot
husband
of
said
them
they're about
don't have
30,
actual, meat in
38
them.
cents a tube for these that we pay. We pay about 38 cents a tube,
Okay.
is what my husband said. Because we buy them from Chewy and stuff.
They
But,
are so happy.
oh, look at now Lulu came and you didn't give me any. Hey, this one's dead. It's gone. There's nothing left, Izzy. Izzy, seriously.
Oh, Izzy's gonna find
Aw.
more.
Show them that.
Izzy's gonna get more. Don't you worry.
Oh, yes. Can I put it by the screen, Leah? Yeah, so they love these suckers. No, it's empty. There's nothing left, baby. So yeah, these are called churro, but then I also get these, which are called Nalas. That's another brand. And then there's Friskies Lickables, and there's all sorts of different brands you can get.
The dogs too.
We just call them licky sticks around here because we get all sorts of brands, but like some of them, like you said, we don't like all the ingredients in some of them. Yeah, like this
You know,
This one's
you
tuna
you
water,
got a
tuna
position,
extract,
Angie,
vitamin E.
with all those cats to try and get a sponsorship with that. Because you could show cats licking that
Okay,
stuff
hold
all
on.
day
Oh, for
long.
sure.
Hold on. Yeah, this one's a Nala. And then this one's a Nala. This is made with tuna and water and
Oh,
tuna extract.
Ah.
Because I don't
yeah,
want them to have some of the
don't
other
buy
stuff.
me that one to give the cat. I don't want to smell
Well, this
tuna.
one is a variety pack. It's got tuna and chicken, tuna and shrimp, tuna and scallops, and tuna recipe.
I'm
Oh,
hearing the constant of tuna as the base.
Seafood variety tuna.
Oh,
They
the
love it.
seafood.
Do they make these for dogs, Jolita? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want some? No, Izzy, can you let her try it? Nope, Izzy is not going to let her try it. Okay. So yeah, these usually bring the cats come running usually, but like Joe didn't like them. And Lulu doesn't always like them. She likes them sometimes and sometimes she doesn't.
You know, I could go tomorrow.
But you'll find them at any pet store. You've got it all over your whiskers
Pet
now.
store, grocery store, they all
Yeah,
have
grocery
them.
stores have them. You want to try it?
All have them.
No, Izzy, let her have some. And this is just the 3 cats down here. I've only got 3 cats down here right now. Upstairs. Okay, Izzy, do you want some, Lulu? No, Lulu's not interested. Okay, so Lulu did not like this one. She's pretty picky, though. So if Dexter's picky, may not do it. Millie, on the other hand, is not picky. All Millie wants is every single one of them. Same with Izzy. Okay. There, I gave you guys 2 treats. Let's stop before I... But yeah, no, Izzy, they're gone. It's done. You're good now. Izzy's like, no, Mama, you're not done. I want more. No, these are upstairs treats. I don't know where they are down here. All right. There you go. Now Sue saw it.
Thank you.
Izzy, you don't want my Nancy Kell's cats don't like them, she said. Marilyn said she gets the creamy consistency. Yeah.
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah, I like the chicken and the tuna for these guys. But I also try to get the more expensive ones because I don't like the tapioca ones. It's not something the cats normally would eat. But the churro, I don't think has that. Please tell me I'm right, because that'd be really. Wherever I put them, I set them down. Once you set them down, they're lost forever. Oh no, I put them away. Does churro have the tapioca in it? I don't think so. Oh, it does. It's got tapioca starch in it. But the first flavor, water, tuna, vitamin E supplement. That's why I give them for the vitamin E. And the green tea extract is good for them, and taurine is good for them. So these have supplements in them too. So Yeah, the veterinarian recommended these. Said they were very good. Yeah, vitamin E is in these, and taurine is good in these. So that's what they get at the churro. And they get some of the other brands too. I don't usually buy the Friskies lickables. Those new spoons they came out with. Oh my gosh, are those expensive?
Yeah.
Ridiculously expensive. It's almost nothing in there. Neil Sedaka passed away today at 86.
Yeah.
Singer.
Oh, singer. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
My condolences. I don't know who that is.
You would know a lot of his songs. He wrote so many classic hits.
Oh, so I would
Yeah.
hear the songs and know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dehydrated chicken. Marilyn, I tried the dehydrated minnows, and my cats wouldn't touch them, and I don't know why. Like all 11, all.
No, Phoebe loved them.
Oh, Phoebe loved them.
Yep.
Okay, we had one cat that loved them.
Yep.
Do we try with Pipsqueak Fuzzywinkle? Did she get one? I bet you she'd like them.
She might.
Yeah, I don't like using Friskies except they're cat treats. When when one of my kitties is not listening to me, and like if I want her like why turn on the sound, dear. Which one is it? The one from the orangey. Why am I having Kenji? When Kenji won't listen to me, the only way to get him to listen is to give him a cat treat. So I get the Friskies cat treats to get him upstairs because he goes nuts over them. So it's the only way to get him to move his butt sometimes. But on a regular basis, no, they don't get any Friskies food or anything. I feed them Taste of the Wild because has no cornmeal in it at all. I don't want to fill my cat's tummies up with cornmeal. I'm a little picky that way. So no grain cat food is all they get. So, but yeah. Okay, that's my cat lesson of the day. Thank you for listening, and let's go back to the regular scheduled program. Sue, you started it.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to go that far. I didn't expect the demonstration, but it was great. I loved the demonstration.
Yeah, well, now because you asked, it's not a toothpaste tube. It's like just a plastic tube.
I only heard the word. And
yeah.
In my mind, it sounded like a toothpaste tube.
Nah, it's just a plastic tube. Rip the top off, and Dexter likes them. He'll come running. If he, maybe Tom can give him a little bit, and he'll
lead him to me. Yeah, that's what
lead him to you, and then all you gotta do is go.
Yeah,
licking stick, and
October of 2024 is the last time I touched my cat.
Wow,
so
that was my husband. My husband would have to bring me cats. I would go nuts. It's like, just bring them to me. I can't sleep without him. Izzy sleeps around my neck. Clover sleeps like right in the blankets with me. Clover will just, they have their. Kenji always sleeps on my back when I roll over. He gets in the small of my back. Okay, Jolita doesn't have any service at the moment, so don't call her. We'll call her later. Okay. He will call you yet tonight, though. But yeah, I can't imagine not sleeping without the cats.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you said that out loud.
Oh, okay.
Snot. But yeah, it's weird not having them. When we travel at hotels, it's weird not having them.
No, it's not.
Yeah, he's like, I get a better sleep without the cats. Told him he can kick the cats out and shut the door. He can sleep better, but I can't. I gotta have the cats with me. Although nothing wakes you up at 5:30 in the morning like a cat like Izzy putting his tongue right here in my mouth trying to wake me up so I'd feed her. Her.
Oh, the sound of a hairball coming
up.
Oh,
yeah, sound of a hairball coming up will wake you up in the dead of night.
Oh, yeah.
Even with earplugs in. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, Sherry. Right. Always lays with you when I'm sick. Yep. Oh, yeah. When I have a migraine, Clover knows it. Clover will come and lay with me. Izzy, on the other hand, comes because she wants something, and she'll lick my lips, lick my face, lick my nose. It's very gross. She'll do all that just to get me up out of bed. Yeah. Mom, you're not giving me enough attention. Come on, wake up, because she knows that's her tongue is sharp, and she knows I go, oh, okay, I'm awake. So that's what she does. So where does Steve fit when you sleep with the cats? On the very edge of the bed.
Yeah. About 6 inches of
About 6 inches of the
mattress.
bed with a little blanket over him. Right?
Uh-huh.
No, he's fine. He sleeps just fine. You can hear him snoring all the way through the house. He's fine. But he does like it when we go camping and we don't have the cats. Like, even though that's a camper queen in the camper, he's all spread out. He loves it. Yeah. So, but I warned him when he married me. He knew when I married him or that we were going to have cats in this house.
Yeah, but we had 3.
And excuse me, I didn't accept, like, some of those cats you picked out.
What?
Excuse me? Lulu and Phoebe were not going to stay. And you were like, oh, they were gifts from Mom. We got to keep them. Yeah, those 2 are your choice.
Okay.
There's a few other ones that you're like, okay, you can keep them.
So Sarah Lee, I'm starting to feel we should charge for this marriage counseling session. Go 50-50.
Don't listen to him. These cats, he'll be in his recliner and they're looking at him. He's like, oh, come here. And he'll hug him and pet him and kiss him. Don't act like you don't like the cats in the house. You are like such a mooch or like a mama when those kitties are all over you. I've got pictures of him sleeping with cats sleeping on him like this. And he's happier than a clam. So don't get.
No, I'm asleep. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, right. No, his little Phoebe, that kitty, that's his girlfriend. She loves him so much. Yeah, don't tell me that some of these cats aren't yours. He's like, maybe. Yeah.
I know nothing.
You know nothing, sure. Aaron, do you have any pets?
No.
Do you want any pets? Nope.
Nah. I'm good.
I want to see Dexter.
I do like going over my buddy's house and playing with their cat.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So what kind of cat is Dexter?
American short hair, gray and white, like tabby calico.
Oh.
It's really cute.
Well, I have a love interest in Joe. Faye, I don't see enough, but Joe, yeah. Joe, I'm always like, oh, there's Joe. Oh, Sherry, I do not complain. I'm my hubby. No. We joke about things. Like I joke about some of his bodily functions, but no, we love each other.
Right?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Okay.
Because that look on your face made me a little worried.
Yeah.
Right, Jan? Joe with his regal profile.
He just sits over the camera like this.
I know. I don't have to talk to you people. I get it. No, my husband. But see, my husband also, we have a few rules, Sherry. Like some husbands, like, you know, they finish work, they go right to the bar and sit and complain about their wives. He's not allowed to do that. And he doesn't want to do it. He'd rather come home and hang out with me. So I don't understand marriages that do that. Where the husband just goes to the bar after work and never spends any time with the woman. Well, why'd you marry her then? Why get married if you're not going to hang out with her? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was one of the things that we, like, in the beginning, I told him, I says, if you're going to just do that, don't marry me. And he's like, nope, I'm good. I said, okay. But it's the same for me. When I get off of work, well, I work from home, so I don't have any place to go. I'm not leaving the house.
I guess you could sneak out to the bar. I don't know.
I don't want to sneak out to the bar. I have one drink. I'm under the table sound asleep.
Yep.
That's one thing when we met. He's like, dang, you're a cheap date. He's like, I don't even have to buy you a second drink. I'm like, no, you don't. I'm good. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. We're kind of funny that way, aren't we, dear?
Yep. Oh.
Izzy, get out of his dinner. Come
That was
here.
yours, actually.
Hey, you want a licky stick?
No.
No, no more. Okay. Just trying to keep Izzy from behaving.
So, can you buy them individually, or do you have to buy them in a
Well,
pack?
you can buy them in like a 6-pack in a little bag, a 6-pack little bag.
Okay.
But when you have as many cats as I do, you go for the bonus value size, the big plastic buckets. So yeah. So, Sue, did you watch the talent show today?
I saw not all of it, but most of it. I
Yeah.
saw what Jolita illegally does. Trisha, Jolita drives with her
Drives with-
legs,
Yeah.
not
and
her
drives her
hands.
hands. She won't put any hands on the wheel. She just drives with her leg. I couldn't do
Oh
that.
wow!
I
Yeah,
couldn't do that. I
I'd be
couldn't do that.
scared.
It's like, oh, and she's in a ditch. Yeah, she tried to drive with her leg. Oh yes, Temptations. Yes, Temptations. Oh yeah, Sherry.
That's what I do. She's like, give she called the cat. She named the cat Cicada. So she's like, get Cicada some Temptations.
Like it's in the. Oh, okay.
Like
Gotcha.
the bug.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I can't even keep track of all my cat's birthdays, so I don't. I don't. Every now and then Chewy will send me a thing that says, you know, hey, it's your cat's birthday. I'm like, okay, good. What discount coupon are you sending me? So yeah, we have a lot of our stuff shipped from Chewy.
The reason I was asking that is because they got 2 cats, right? So I was
Okay.
going to ask their permission to do it. I was going to buy some and try to give it to them and see how they react.
Yeah. Yeah, try it. Try it. Some cats love them, some cats don't. But that's like any other cat food. Like Trisha said, she'll give Joe a cat food and he'll be like, nope, not that one, not today. Some cats are picky. But when you have this many cats, you know one of them is going to enjoy something. Like you buy something, you know, it's a variety pack. Here, which cat wants it? Try. Oh, you want it. Okay, good. You get it. So my cat was born on my 2 grandsons. Oh, cute, Sherry. That's adorable.
Yeah.
So Sue, Tony still comes to you though, right? I mean, the kitty doesn't, but Tony will lay with you?
Yes, but only I'm not first choice. So I only get Tony if Tom's not sitting in a chair and not home. So if Tom's home and sitting in a chair, I don't get Tony.
You don't get Tony.
Tony
says she thinks her
Tony,
cat's human. Mm-hmm.
Tony sleeps with Tom.
Okay.
Which I'm good with because I don't need any more heat in this bed.
No, you don't. Yeah, you don't. How's physical, or should we save the physical therapy for afterwards? Although we're going to talk about the movie afterwards.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, well, let's get started with the sale. I'm going to get Aaron up on the big screen. He's going to tell you about his upcoming sales, and I'm going to share the link to his channel, and he's going to sell his first item.
All right. So tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel with my lovely co-hosts, Becky, Ventus, and more, and a very special guest, Toosh Man, will be my guest. And I finally made a intro video for my sale.
Oh, cool.
So
Yay.
come tomorrow and check out my new intro video. You're going to enjoy it. And Monday, I will be doing my $1 start sale. And Tuesday, that's at 5:00. And at Tuesday at 7:00 p.m. Eastern, 6:00 Central, I will be starting my new sale with Angela Isaacs and Unimagic, and we'll be rotating on each people's channel. So it'll begin on my channel this Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I gotta check. I think it's Unimagic. I gotta check the schedule again, but yeah. So I am shipping from Maryland, invoice to PayPal, and ship to Pirate Ship. And I will be invoicing starting after my sale tomorrow. As soon as you pay your invoice, your items will go out ASAP. And so, how about I start with my first item? And we have here I.E.S. Edwards, the Pyramids of Egypt, the classic text. And this is going to be for $8. So this was copywritten in 1985. So it has all of the carvings and artifacts from the carvings from the pyramids. Look at this beautiful doorway entry. So it's a step, the pyramids. Most of the pictures are in black and white. This is Pyramid of Medium View from the East. Thank you, Mary. And here's a little diaphragm of the pyramids. Diaphragm. And that's pyramids from afar. Well, here's the inside of the tombs of the underground chamber. And here's the Sphinx. That was a beautiful thing to see up close. Lovely design. Grand. So this book has one more picture. So this book has 328 pages.
I would imagine in all the years that since the book came out that not much has changed about the pyramids.
Yeah. Pretty much. So we can start
like that for a long time.
Yeah.
I didn't touch them. They were gone.
So we can start the countdown for
right.
Mary.
Going once. Hey, going twice. And
Congratulations, Mary.
I am going to get Angie over and share the link to Angie's channel. Please make sure you're subscribed. And Angie,
Thank you.
let people know about your upcoming sales.
So tomorrow I am on the community drop sale train. And that is it's all day. You go to each different channel. Mine's at 12:30 Central, 1:30 Eastern. From Johnny Cajun Roots Reseller is the organizer. And you come and you just do about a half hour. I do a half hour. So each channel does a half hour. I'm on that. So you can come to my channel to get my half hour, but you got to start at Johnny Cajun Roots Adventures to start the whole show. And then Saturday night, Trisha's inviting me back. I'll be back tomorrow night. And I'll actually have to I can bring stuff beside my ephemera, so you'll get to see different things. And that's good because I just did an auction pickup. So I'm excited. And then Sunday, nothing, because we've got too much going on. And then Monday, I've got Market Monday. And my special guest is John the Reseller next Monday. And then Tuesday, I'm going to have a crafty clearance again. So I had one this past Tuesday and we had a sellout. I'm going to do it again on Tuesday night. I just have to figure out, Steve's not going to be available. So I got to figure out EvuMux or just go live. I might just go live. I don't know. It just means no balloons and all that good stuff, but I may do that. We'll see. And then Wednesday's Auction Adventures with Angie and Tooch. Thursday is Becky's Vintage and More. And Friday, I am back here. Yay. On Every Picture Tells a Story. So my first one is this beautiful Painted Ponies American Carousel Art. It's going to start at $6. It is one of those hardcover, coffee table books. This is the dust jacket. So the regular cover of the book is just black, but it says Painted Ponies on it. And I'm going to take that cover off so I can protect it while I'm showing it. But this book is got some amazing pictures. That is the front cover inside. It's in great condition. It is from 1992. And it just goes through the history. Here's the advertisement for the magazine. But it goes through the history and heritage. And of course, I had to find the cat one. There you go. There's the cat one. Here's another couple cat ones. And when I was at Mall of America, I got to ride on the kitty cat on their carousel. That was fun. But all the different animals that comes on the carousels. Lots of pictures of different animals. So if you love animals, carousels, all the different history, it's a great historic book. Great advertisements in there to show you what they advertise it, how they advertised it. Of course, some of the older ones. So when they started going to the county fair, I love the outfits. When you see these from the county fair, from the different time zones or time periods, time periods.
Carousel so big, it's in different time zones.
Yeah, right?
That's a big one.
But I love the outfits on the people. I thought that was so cool.
Kind of makes you want to go where the dividing line is and build a carousel.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
you're
fun.
in Central Time. You're in Eastern Time. You're in Central Time.
That'd be fun. Did it really start here? I don't know. That's a good question. Look at that one. That's Americana. the flying horse swing, where they didn't have the base on it, but they just had the carousel horses hanging. So there's a lot of really cool advertisements in here and pictures and history. And so this book is, let's see what it is here. 256 pages, the last 3 pages being the index. Oh, and here you go. Here's different places that you can go and see, which is funny because in Wisconsin, it says Storybook Gardens, and that's no longer there. But that one, let's see, it says the carousel was 1922 and had 3 rows. Ooh, where did we go? We went to Mall of America. That would be in Minnesota. I wonder if Minnesota's in here. They could tell me about the one I was on. No, I don't see it. Ohio, so Minnesota.
Diane, are you coming in for this book? It does have a $6 start. I just want to make sure you were coming in for this book.
Yeah, if you're caught up or if you're lagging.
Just in case you're lagging.
Yep. So there's Iowa. So there's all different addresses in here of where you could find different carousels. We have a carousel right here in the town next to us. And does it have where is that, D? Because I have to know the state. Let's see, is there Hershey Park, Rhode Island, South Dakota. So there's all different ones in here. Texas, New York Central Park. That carousel's from 1908. So this is kind of cool, this back part telling you like where some of the famous ones are. And
D.
Don't worry, Diane.
It's true. They do look alike.
Yeah.
I have a hard time. Sometimes I gotta go, is it a 6 or an 8 or a 3?
Rhode Island. Okay, let me see if I can find
What
Rhode
is it?
Island. Let me see if I can find Rhode Island. Do they show it? Oh, Rhode Island. We've got Crescent Park, Atlantic Beach Park, Slater Memorial Park, and Watch Hill Flying Horses. So I don't know about the off carousel. It doesn't. Oh, here it is. Yeah. 1895 to 1900, 3 rows, stationary. Menagerie of Animals. It's at Slater Memorial Park. Yes, it's in here.
So what's this?
Yes, it's in here. Hi, Moon.
Hey, Moon.
Hi, Moon. So $6 start. It's in great condition. I will get it. You know what? When it's not my turn, I'll try to put that back on. But here's the dust jacket. I want to put it on so
we'll count that down for Diane.
Right. Oh, D's in for 10.
D's in. All right.
Thank you, D.
That always happens when you're getting ready. It's like that's when people jump in.
Yep.
So what is the book again? I'm sorry.
It is called Painted Ponies by William Manns, The History of America Carousel Art.
Oh.
Diane's at 12.
Okay. Hi, Lulu. Thank you for walking across the screen, Lulu.
D's at 14.
Thank you. I want to get this on again so it doesn't ruin it. Like it doesn't, but I'm not having luck here. And I don't want to rip it. Lulu, I shouldn't have taken the pretty cover off, should I? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes.
Lulu's like, I can help.
Yeah, she can help by sitting on it. Oh, there we go. I got it. Yep, I got it. Good, good. What is it stuck on over here? They're saying hi. All right, she's out.
All right. Well, we must know D under a different name because she is wrenched.
She is wrenched.
So we must know you by another name because D doesn't sound familiar, but that doesn't mean that we don't know you because obviously I do.
So D, can you just email me your information, please? We're going to count it down though. So
or let us know what other name you go by. Going once, because YouTube and names, they jumble the names around all the time.
Didn't say ever.
Going twice. And sold to G.
See if you can please email me your info. Thank you. Oh, cool. Well, if you could just please email me your info, I'd be gracious. I will put it in the chat so you know. All right. Thank you.
Let's see. I am starting with $9. And I have a book about knights. The complete story of the age of chivalry, from historical fact to tales of romance and poetry. It does have a dust jacket on it.
Hey, Christy.
Hi, Christine. Inside, let's see, 1998 for the Barnes and Noble. Hi, Lisa. The chapters, the origins of knighthood, the rise of romance, church and knight, the knight at peace, the knight at war, decline and survival, the conclusion, further readings. And let's see if I can do a little thumbing through this. So it's got lots of great classical art in here. And everything need to know about knights and where they were and where they went and what they did.
Beautiful book. So nice. Hey, Laura. Lori.
Hi, Lori. Let's see. There is 192 pages plus an index. And then they also give you the further readings. Like if you want to know a little more, they give you some recommended books to get. So that one, all about knights, and that's $9. It's all nice, those nice thick glossy pages, and it tells you all about the knights. All right, we'll let you think about that one. We will do a speed round recap at the end and go through remaining items, but any item that's passed on, you can claim at any point during the sale. All right, we're going to go back. Oh, upcoming for me. Sorry, I forgot to mention my upcoming stuff. Tomorrow, Saturday night sale starts at 9 Eastern, 9 Eastern, 8 Central, 6 o'clock Pacific. Denise's Magical Emporium, Angie's Oddities, and Gina Southern Siren Vintage will be joining. And then I'll be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale and Monday evening with, I think, Moon Chaser Studio is joining me on Monday. All right. Hi, Patty.
Oh. Angie, can you put
Angie's email?
I did. I got it in there.
Okay,
Hey,
yep.
Patty.
She just did. Excellent. Hi, Patty.
Okay, now I have for $20 this beautiful big embroidered bed sheet, and it's a wedding. It's like a wedding theme bed sheet, and it's for $20, and it's 80 by 70. So it's a very large bed sheet, and as you can see, there's two ladies, and they're holding a string of flowers, and the flowers are purple, pink, yellow, blue, and all that. So it's a. Are y'all seeing it good?
Yep, we can see it.
Yeah, yeah,
And
it's awesome.
they're holding like a basket of flowers, and there's little flowers scattered on the all around too. So there's a like a little halo around, like little arch thing around them, and the flowers hanging off of there. And then you have in here
Look at this.
you have a big arch above here, the flowers there, and then you have like little lace in the middle. You have lace around the edges. And you see how beautiful those they are. Then you have some more. Oh, you know what? Here we go. You can see it better with this way. Some more flowers. So it's like that on the top or the bottom. I'll get it upside down.
Well, Sherry, if you explain what that is, we will help you determine if that's what it is.
What you say?
Is it Battenberg lace?
I don't know. That's how the lace is.
If anybody can help answer Sherry's question, feel free to jump into the chat and help with that.
So the ladies are so beautiful on here.
Yeah, it actually kind of looks like a coverlet for a bed, you know, like in the summertime when you don't really want like a bedspread on your bed. You just want something light because it's hot out. You know, you would put your sheet on it, and then you'd put that on top of it as like a little light bedspread on there.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's very well done. And that is a great price for that.
Yes.
That's a lot of work that went into that piece. And it would be adorable just, you know, in the summertime as a little cover on your bed.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So that's how it looks.
It probably
But
would fit on a double bed.
yeah.
I would think it would be designed for that size.
Here it is.
But very, very pretty. Is the lace around all three sides?
Um,
Or is it just on the two sides?
the two ends, yeah, the two ends right here,
Okay.
and then on the let's see here, hold on. It's actually three sides, yes.
Three sides?
So
Okay.
yes, it's three sides.
Yeah.
It's just not on this side right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only one it's not on. Yes, so it's on three
that's
sides.
That's the part that comes up to your face, and then the lace is on the other parts.
So if there's no interest in this right now, we can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, please let me know.
Yeah, that's a beautiful piece.
Yes. All right.
Awesome.
All right.
you,
Thank
Dee.
you, Patty. Thank
Thank
you.
you, Patty. I want to check on something.
Okay. So
Uh-oh, Kitty just
yeah,
muted
I
you.
know. I've tried to change this where the space bar is no longer the mute thing on the keyboard. I tried to move it, and I did move it, and then it went back to the space bar again. So anyway, this is going to start at $10.
Lulu did that.
Yes, Lulu she just got her licky stick, and so now she's licking everything all over her face. This was really cool. This is from Western Metal Specialty Company in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It was, did I get a date on this thing when I looked it up? No. It's got the White House and the doggy. And it says, "Happy birthday, doggone good friend." On the ball, happy birthday. And it says, "Don't ask me what I shot." And then there's somebody shooting golf on the White House lawn. And it's a plastic box, probably, I don't know, Bakelite or something. I don't know. But then it comes with a deck of cards that say happy birthday, and he's in a golf what they call the carrier that you put the golf clubs in. And
Bag.
all the cards are there. I've checked them. Yeah, the golf bag. Some of the cards though have been quite used. You can see like some of the corners. But all the cards are here, including the jokers. Yeah, here's another one where the corner seems to be. You got the corner there, if we can show it.
Marking the cards.
Maybe somebody did mark the cards, but it's got like the little corners that got scuffs on them. So, but they're adorable. Oh, there's one. See how some of the top of it right there? Some of those have that. So
yeah, but it's really the back of the card. That's the cute part.
Cute? I love this. I think it's so flippin' cute. So he's got the golf bags. There may at some point been like 2 decks in here possibly, but only one came with it. But it's still so cute. I mean, if you're a doggy lover, this is adorable. I did put a rubber band on them just to protect them from any more damage. So there's what the box looks like. It's
Never seen anything like that for a birthday. That is so neat.
Isn't it cute? If you're a doggy lover, I mean, on the ball, happy birthday. So I'm not sure if these were like advertisements for companies. You know what I mean? Because this one says Western Metal Specialty from Wisconsin. But I saw some that were from other companies too. So I wonder if like this was like a promo and then they'd print your name, your company name down here. So, and maybe give them out for birthdays or something.
It's also like, is it meant for adults or is it meant for children? Like, it's both.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's playing golf. So if there's golfer in your, a Father's Day,
Exactly.
father, who loves golf, but then also if you love the doggy.
Yeah.
And then it says White House. So there's the White House back there. So it could be political. There's a lot of different angles you could, come at this. And of course, it's old vintage advertising as well. The box is in great shape. It does close completely. There's the back. So I just thought this was really adorable. All right, that was mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
That is really sweet, and you're right. It hits on political, DC, White House fans, and dogs, golfers.
Yeah.
It hits on everything. All right, I have a puzzle next. This is going to be a, oops, what did I just hit? That is not right. Let's try it again. $9 start. And this is a very large box, 350 piece puzzle. They are larger sized pieces, but the design of the puzzle is so cool. The graphics are amazing. And I'll show you the back, which shows you the whole puzzle. Just wanted to show you some of these because they were larger. And let's see if it goes this way. So let me get in here and line this up so you can see the whole puzzle. It's 350 pieces, and they are large pieces. It's really different. And I think here is the artist. Ooh, let's see if I can get it to there. Rebecca Daughtremer. I think Daughtremer is it. And thank you, Patty. And I'm going to open it up and show you how big the pieces are. So they are really large, but really, really neat and different kind of puzzle. And yeah, just all the art. It's so unique. It's hard to show it all. But there's so much going on. And then I'll show you the bottom part again. Oh, there's a little grasshopper. But yeah, I was so drawn to the colors and the art of it. Thank you, Patty. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty. Thank you.
All right. So for $8, I have this pouring the famous automobile card game, and it says it's a limited improved edition by Parker and Parker Brothers in Solomon, Massachusetts. So here now the instruction is an older game, as you can see. So it's a little weird on the card. So the name of the game is to win. You have to get there's 5, 15, 25, and 45 miles per hour speed, and 5. And so you have to get 240 miles. And there's different things. There's like 4 players sit at the table, and you have to. I guess you're given cards. You have to pick cards up, and each one, I guess, you got a little thing like you could get out of gas, so you may have to be delayed for a while, and so it's different cards where you can use against your opponents. And it's saying sometimes too where if the player exceeds 45 miles and a city limit is above that, you can discard the card. So you got to take away the 45 mile card if it's in the city limit. So it's an older game. I don't know if I see the year on it, but as you can see, it's a very vintage game. So it's for $8. And here's the instructions. So it tells you all how to play the game. And it's I guess you can have a partner, 2 partners to play, and you had to pick a card, and it's certain things where you get in a car accident or a collision, gasoline, all of that. So it's all different type of cards. And can you make 45 miles an hour? Okay, so not over 25 miles per hour in the city limits. So it says, "Hold a gold card must be played on this to continue the tour." So you got to get a gold card to continue before you can go. And so here's a collision. It's delayed 25 miles if in city, delayed 45 miles if it's in the country. Oh, you get like a punctured tire. So it's all types of things that can hold you back from getting the 240 to win the game. And there's certain things you can use against your opponents and everything. So that's the game. It's printed in the US. But if it's no interest in this, oh yeah, it's called touring. I see Patty's in the 8.
All right, we will count that down for Patty.
And just to let you know, it's a little tear right there on the box. Other than that, it's very good condition. I wish I seen the year. I don't see the year on here, but as you can see, it looks. I would say I almost want to say 50, like in the 50s or something.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
All right, thank you, Patty.
Congratulations, Patty. All right, my next one. This starts at $8. It is a gift book of Hans Christian Andersen fairy tales, illustrated by Janet and Jan Graham Johnstone Dean. But I picked this up because I love the pictures. So it is the dust jacket. Without the dust jacket, you've just got a white cover, but it's called a gift book. So it's meant to be given as a gift. So this is okay, I don't have a date. Okay. Oh, 1975. 1975. But I love the drawings. Dean and Sons. Oh, Dean and Sons is the publisher. So they are beautiful pictures along with the stories. Well, look at those. Isn't that cute? The ballerina and the castle, all of that good stuff. So if you are one who likes fairy tales, these have got some great photos.
Hi, Fly Girl. Oh, Aaron says the game's 1930s.
Oh, wow. That's cool. It's a very neat book.
I'm just trying to look at this stuff before.
All the flowers growing. So the pictures in here are what I loved. I loved the pictures. Very, very cool. 1975, so it's almost 50 years old. Look at the mice. They're so cute.
Is he in a thimble?
Yeah. Isn't that cute? I like this. So these are those like Monday's child is full of grace. Tuesday's child is, that's what these, it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So like every night you can tell them a story. So look at that little troll or angel or whatever the heck that is with the weird, isn't that different? Like, okay. It's like a troll fairy or something. But I mean, the little match girl, if you know the story, this one is really nice. There's her match. So if you like Hans Christian Andersen or you just like really cool pictures, look at that. That's so cool. So $8 for the book. It does have a dust jacket. Remember Thumbelina, the little itty bitty little girl? There she is on her flower. I think those frogs are dancing. I'm not sure. There she is in her flower. So yeah. The Darning Needle, that one I don't remember. But is it traumatizing? Blockhead. But again, I love the picture. He's trying to ride a goat. Okay, he's trying to ride a goat. They got horses. Okay. So I just think this is a really cool book. I love her dress. Her dress is awesome. And she's redheaded, Sue. And that was it. And it is.
I was waiting for the shout out. All redheads need to be shouted out.
So there is no page number, so I can't tell you how many pages, but it is in great shape. The spine is good. I don't know what this little mole type creature smoking a cigar on the back of the book is, but I'm sure there's a story behind that as well. So this is $8. The graphics are the best. Really, Sherry? Oh, guys, now I'm gonna have to read it like between rotations. I have to read
Wow, I
that.
don't remember that either.
I don't either. Maybe
Huh.
my parents didn't want to traumatize me.
Or it was so traumatizing I blacked it out.
Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Look at that. That's that mole that's in the book. And the mouse. And then the little girl. So yeah, there's a couple really good layouts in here for pictures. But now I'm gonna have to go back and find the match girl, and here it is, the little match girl. I will read it and see what it is. But anyway,
Okay.
$8. Mr. Mole wanted to marry her. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want an ugly thing smoking a cigar to marry me either. Hey, Becky.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hi, Becky. But he got all dressed up.
Yeah, he did. He got all dressed up in his fancy clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, you just sparked a crazy memory.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to think if I ever had books as a child, and I didn't. So
I did.
I didn't get a book that we owned until I was in high school.
Oh, I loved reading as a kid. I read a
There were no
lot.
books. There were no books.
But I don't
I
remember.
think I learned to read off the back of labels like ketchup, mayonnaise, like, here's your book.
There is a little sticker label here. I don't know what it's regarding because this is not a library book. And maybe you'd want to get that off. It's on with Scotch tape. But I didn't mess with it because I wasn't going to ruin the book. There is some wear on the dust cover on the back. But otherwise, it is an amazing. Ooh, Sherry. Her cat brings her moles, like hunting. Ooh, okay. But great pictures. Hans Christian Andersen, very good fairy tale stories, or maybe not so good fairy tale stories from what I'm hearing in the chat.
Yeah, there might be one.
$8.
Trivia question: what redheaded actor played Hans Christian Andersen?
No idea.
Danny Kaye?
Yes, for the win, Danny Kaye.
Woohoo, Trish! Woohoo, Trisha! All right, I see nobody's interested. We'll take a pass on that. Think about it. If you're interested in it later, hit me up. And we're going to Trisha.
All right, I have a $10 start. And I thought I especially this year, I look for like American stuff because we're coming up on the 250th anniversary. And I thought, people might be a little more into America and stuff. So I found a great big giant book, The Story of America. National Geographic Picture Atlas.
Nice.
And it's a nice, big, heavy book.
Looks like it.
Let me see if I'm missing any pages with info. Nope. Well, there's the stars. There's the stripes. The Story of America. Oh, we got fireworks. Let's see. Is it going to tell me what year this came out? 1984. 1984 on that. So let's go through and take a peek at what we're going to get in here. Oh, it looks like we go way back in time to very early America. And then we work our way forward to the colonies.
Nice. Yes, it is.
Yep. I thought people might be looking for a little more, American stuff, American history stuff. with it being the 250th anniversary. And so much has happened in 250 years.
Mm-hmm.
And this has a ton of pictures in it, which I always like it when pictures tell a lot of the story because it makes it a little easier.
That would be a great name for a show.
Would it? And then that takes us kind of up to the 80s. Let's see, 325 pages in this one. All about America. That's a lot. 325
Yeah, that's a
with
lot.
those
Nice.
thick, glossy pages. So think about that one. Tons of pictures in here. And it starts at the very beginning, like way, way back. Way
I would
back.
even say that would be very cool if you are a red, white, and blue decorator through that season of, Memorial Day through the whole 4th of July, whatever, on a book stand. It's really like prominent piece of art. It's nice.
Yeah, put it on definitely on a book stand, a book plate, and you can just turn to different pages each day and show some really, really nice art. Oh my. Show some nice artwork.
Sorry.
Kat says, I'm here. I'm here. Listen to me. But yeah, it goes all the way up through, all the wars, everything. So that is, I didn't highlight my start price. Apparently nobody's paying attention to the screen. That's okay. I'll pay attention. $10 for the book. Thank you, Patty.
Rose. Sorry.
Oh, it is getting heavy, so I am going to put it down. But thank you, Patty. And I will count that down. Going once. I know. You think you're doing a group sale. No.
Yeah.
Going twice.
You are. I just don't pay attention to the little bottom screen.
Thank you.
I'm chatting with people in the chat and da-da-da-da. Oh, okay. Yeah. You should have that in the
Congratulations, Patty. So here I have the whole lot is $20, or it could be a choice of $8 for each individual one. So here I have a USSR wooden hand painted lacquered plate. This one, it has this beautiful rooster on here, and you see the beautiful, amazing colors on there. And on the back, it does say made in the USSR. So you have that one, and it measures 11 inches in width. And we have this beautiful flower one. And it has these green leaves around the edge. And also made in the USSR. Love the sticker back there too. And you can hang it on a wall. It has a little string right there for you to do that. And here's the other. I have a lot of 3. And here's the other flower one. You see the beautiful orange color, pink and yellow, pink and red. It's so beautiful. That's the back, and you can see how the lacquer kind of glows. So I see Patty Rose is in that 20. There's 1, 2,
Nice, Patty.
and 3. This is just so well done, and everything is still in place. So we can do the countdown for Patty if you like.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah. All right. My next one is choice of 3. These were my father's when he was a teenager. So they're probably 60 years old, maybe. These are going to start at $10 choice starting bid. They are vintage felt pennants. And this one is Jacksonville, Florida. It's got some information there on things in Jacksonville, Florida. It has both of its little ties. No holes. He never put thumbtacks in them or anything. So that's the first one. The next one is Philadelphia. This is the blue Philadelphia one. Has its ties. Has Betsy Ross's house and the Liberty Bell.
Awesome.
Or we've got the Philadelphia in black. Now, when my dad was in the military, these are some of the things he would pick up at different places while he was traveling. So these are the set of smaller ones. I do have larger ones coming later, but these, like this one is 22 inches. The Jacksonville, Florida is 22 inches. And again, these are probably about 60 years old. Actually, they wouldn't be because he got a lot of these in the military, and he was 19, 20, 21 when he was in the military. So maybe 55 years old, maybe. 26 inches on this one. So it'd be 26 on this one too, because these are the same, just different colors.
I never knew there were pennants for anything except for college football teams. So
Yeah.
this was a little bit of a learning lesson for me tonight.
These are felt, and they're printed on the felt. Yeah, they were souvenirs. Back then, people would buy them as souvenirs.
Yeah.
My dad was young in the military when he first got into the military. These were some of the things he would bring home.
And all the old movies where I see them decorated in a boy's bedroom, they're usually a football team related.
Yep.
So I didn't know that there were others. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring some more later, the bigger ones, but these are the smaller ones, 26 inches.
You can get them from like theme parks and stuff like that too.
Yeah, because I've seen Disneyland, lots of Disneyland ones.
I have a whole pile of Green Bay Packer ones or Wisconsin Badger ones. I just didn't bring them to show here because I'm the one in Wisconsin. You guys aren't, so I didn't think anybody would be interested.
Sheltered life.
I know I do. But yeah. All
Well,
right,
Doreen lives in Wisconsin, right?
Yeah.
Oh, camps. Yeah, camps too. Yep.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, I think my dad has like four still
Yeah.
and a couple other ones, but those he chose to keep because he actually served in the military there. But these were other ones that he said, yeah, you can go and show your friends. So gives me something, I bring it. So $10 each. If you're a fan of Jacksonville, Florida, or Philadelphia, here's your chance to get a vintage pennant. And that was mine. Thank you, everybody, for listening.
Yeah, those are very highly collectible.
Mm-hmm. Yep. EP
Yeah,
is fine, Thomas.
if you're even remotely interested in those, that is a great price for them.
That is a great price. Yes. Yes.
$7 start. And these are tarot cards. They are practical tarot wisdom with the Radiant Rider Waite tarot deck. There's 78 cards. Simple, down-to-earth tarot guidance. No need to look up the tarot meaning. They've got the meaning right on the card. So I'll show you a couple of them. We'll just find some random ones here. So this is the 8 of Wands. Now is the time to make your move. All the elements have come together. Put your ideas into action. I'll flip the deck. We'll find another random card. Oh, it's the Fool. Let's see. Don't let worry hold you back. It's time to take the leap into the wild unknown. Let your innocence be your guide. All right, we'll find another one. Random selection. The Wheel of Fortune.
The wheel of
Opportunity
I'd like to
is
buy a vowel.
knocking. Answer the door. No, you have to answer the door. How far are you willing to stretch for what you desire? Comfort zones aren't the ideal spot right now. Are you up and ready? And I'll end with the Queen of Wands. Time to be proactive. Rather than wait for something to happen, you are asked to respond from your own passionate heart.
Have you ever had your tarot read?
Yeah, but I wouldn't say it wouldn't say it was.
Yeah,
It was much of
I've had
anything.
it done a couple of times.
I know it's
I would
one up
say
right up the road from me, but I never
it's for
went anywhere.
entertainment purposes, basically.
Oh, yes. But here's your 3-card past, present, and future reading. So that's how to do that. So it's a nice looking deck. Very nicely illustrated. And that's $7 for the tarot cards. All right, we'll let you think about those. And it comes in a very nice, doesn't look hardly used at all box. Looks pretty brand new. All right. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So now this is for $5. And I have World Geographic's 20 questions. Oh, we got Mary.
Mary Ellen, you would like the tarot cards? I'll do a little countdown for you in the chat. Going once, going twice. sold to Mary Ellen.
Congratulations, Mary Ellen.
All right, this is a 20 question and educational card game. And here's the form, the order form you can do to fill the order each the ones that you want. So here is I guess the ones that you click each question to try to get or to get to the answer. So here it is. This is pretty advanced, if you ask me. So it has here, I am a body of water. I am north of Asia, Europe, and North America. I'm covered most of the year round. Several rivers run into me. Specific scientific research stations are on some of my islands. I have a underwater mountain range. My mountains are not for climbers. I am the smallest of my kind in the world. This is a body of water. Some geographic verse consider me a part of the Atlantic Ocean rather than a separate body of water. I am a great military and commercial importance. Alaska, Greenland, and Norway lies on me. My island divides me into 7 seas. My greatest known depth is about 17,880. I have a pole near my center. Ambrose Pierce was the first to cross my polar ice in 1909. A Greek explorer sailed near me about around 300 BC. I have had hundreds of islands. Canada, Russia borders me from over 2,600 miles of coastline. I am in the northern hemisphere. My ice islands are formed from glacier ice. I cover less than tenth the area of the Pacific Ocean. What am I? It's a body of water.
The Arctic Ocean?
Yes.
Okay.
So all of these are like this. So you'll have another body of water. Like this is the Black Sea, and it's all of the questions.
Wow.
That's really cool.
Yes.
Those are really good questions.
Yeah.
And it says, I am a land region. And this is Africa.
Patty's in for 5. Cool.
Thank you, Patty.
Those are neat, Aaron.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good learning tool for kids.
Yes. Okay. One more.
Want
to do one more?
Right? Yeah, because I was going to say Bering Strait. I wasn't thinking I was thinking straight. So, I could use those cards.
I am longer than the highway route between the east and west coast of the United States. I fall quickly during my first 600 miles. Indians live in my region before white men came. I range from 1.5 to 6 miles in width. The fourth clue, unless it has been given, then lose your turn. I don't know what that means. I make up the world's largest tropical forest. My climate is hot and humid. My name comes from the name given to mythic goddess Greek female warrior. According to the records, I am the second largest river. I know you can probably guess it by now.
Wait. We had said a landmass, and now we're saying a river. I'm completely confused.
It's the Amazon.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes, the Amazon.
But
I'm glad Trisha knows what they're talking about because I'm clueless. I
yeah.
got to go back to social studies, apparently.
So
We're not
even
even going to
try.
talk about what they're not teaching kids in New Jersey.
Not even gonna try to try.
Oh,
to
what
teach
year?
them.
Hold on. Let me see if this can tell me because I have.
I'm gonna write a sternly worded email to the governor of New Jersey.
I don't know if it was New Jersey per se or just me not being focused
Agreed,
and
D.
having a different agenda of why I went to school.
I don't
Hey,
see it.
Monica. Hi.
Hey, Monica.
Monica.
Okay,
Bring
this
it
was
in.
1987. That's what all of the dates on here is.
Okay.
That's not, terribly old.
No, we still had the Amazon in 87.
Yep. On Amazon. Yep. True.
Oh, no, those are good.
Those
That's
are
a
very
good one.
Yeah.
All right, we will count that down for Patty.
1987 is the year.
Nice.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Pat.
Congratulations, Patty.
Now, Patty, for the record, when and if I'm able to ever live a life again and you want to entertain me at your home, I would much rather come and make a puzzle with you than play the 20 questions. Especially if the puzzle pieces are large. Putting in my request. And please do not make me spaghetti because you cannot make me an Italian girl an Italian meal. Love you.
Oh.
All right. These are choice. They start at $12. And these are a little bit bigger of the pennants. The first one is about 28 and a half inches. 28 and a half inches. This is Seattle, Washington.
Yay!
And look how cool the pictures are on this.
Snoqualmie Falls.
Yeah.
Mount Rainier.
I hate to say it because I hate to give it to her, but this is
And
the
I don't know
this
what.
is the darn prettiest one yet.
Yeah, this one's nice.
Fairy.
So
Although
this
there's
is
something written above there. I can't read what it says.
It says Fairy Kala Kala. I'm probably not saying that right, but that's what it says.
Probably Kalakala.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
what
Kalakala.
Trisha said. What Trisha
Here's a
said.
question you have to
Kalakala.
ask your dad.
Now,
You said he never put any paper thumbtacks in them.
Yep.
And they don't look like they've ever even been bent in half. So
No.
how did he store these? Because they look brand.
He stored them in cardboard. He actually cut V-shaped cardboard, wrapped it, and put them in there. Now this
they
one
look
though,
brand spanking new.
Yeah, this one did lose its ribbon on top. But still, I mean, this is, very nice. I love
it's got a totem pole.
Yeah.
What would the ribbon have been used for?
They can tie them on a bar, to tie them on a bar like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got it.
But yeah, this one is my favorite as far as the pictures.
Beautiful.
So this one's 12. Your other choice is the souvenir of Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Nice.
And there's the ones it's got on there. And this one also is 27, almost 28. And this one, all of these are very good condition. That one's just lost a little bit of the things, but all the other ones are in great condition. If you're interested in the whole pile, I'll give you a deal on the whole pile. But these are the two bigger ones. They are in beautiful condition. I mean, all of them, their tips are not ripped off or damaged, and there's no holes in the, where they usually put the thumbtacks. There's nothing like that. Yeah, my dad took really good care of these, and he's got more, but these are the ones he asked me to bring. So
Nice.
okay, those are the two that I have. Thank you, everybody, for looking. We're headed to Trisha.
Okay. All right. I have $8 choice. And choice number 1. Where's my ruler? Ruler, where did you go? No idea where the ruler is. All right. This is 8 by 10.
Banner.
Thank you.
I was going to get that one.
8 by 10. It's wrapped in plastic. It's not an original. It is a print. I have had something by this artist before, Winter, and it is a cute little fairy, and she's sitting on a branch with a bird. I'll show it back here so you can see the whole thing, and I'll get in close.
You can't count.
So she's a very pretty fairy and a pretty little bird and a nice little branch. So that is choice number 1, $8, and it's 8 by 10. Choice number 2 is a set of 4 of these Disney pictures. Now, it's from the Disney Movie Club, and they each come in their own little envelope. And it says Disney Lithograph Collection. I think they started doing these instead of the bigger ones that they did before. These are smaller. Thank you, Jolita. So you have Wish. So there's Wish. You have Guardians of the Galaxy. You have Rocket. Then we have The Lion King, the live action Lion King. And then I have one of the kittens from the Marvels.
Aww, she's so cute.
Oh, there are hundreds of cats in the Marvels.
Well, somebody has good taste then.
So all 4 of those, or the 8 by 10 of the fairy. And thank you, Jolita. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jolita. You did not like the Marvels?
I've never seen it, Patty.
I
just
liked
know
it.
I see kittens. That's
I like, but it's kind of hard for me not to like something from Marvel. So, and Jolita, would you like the 4-pack of Disney or would you like the fairy? Or both? Both for Jolita. Thank you.
Congratulations,
Now,
Jolita.
I did get in one of my bundles of plushes when the Marvels came out. Build-A-Bear had Goose, and Goose is a cat. And so I had it. I brought it to a sale. Nobody bought it. And I went, okay, I'm keeping it. Goose is mine. All right.
Rename
Thank you,
Goose.
Jolita.
That sounds good.
All right. So for $20, I have 9-piece munching style
I don't know
wooden
what you are saying.
I
plates.
don't either. Sounds good to me.
Munching. I'll just put it in the chat. It's like
Yeah,
I guess it's
I don't know how to say it.
I guess it's a style that's been it's like in Michigan.
No.
So we have 9 pieces. So you have these bowls for that measures.
Poor Aaron. Like, do
6
you
and a
not
half.
understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Mun and sing. Okay. It's another language or something.
This
So
is from
it has some
Michigan,
scratching.
apparently.
Yeah, scratching inside, but it's a beautiful flowers inside of it. So you have 4 of these bowls. It's a 6 inches in length and width. Now, if you want certain ones, if no one gets it, just let me know. You have the salad bowl, and then you have these in the salad bowl measures 9.5 by 4, and these bowls measure 5 inches. So you have these lovely ones.
I know. Where are the Michiganders to help us with that?
So here are my questions. Did
Yes.
you say they were made out of wood?
Yes, they're made out of wood.
Second question, are they able to be eaten out of? Or just
I
for
would
show?
assume so. I don't know. It don't say anything
I would
about.
assume so, because that's probably how they got their little bit of wear on them,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
from being used.
Abnormally,
one.
normal says it's munasing.
Wood, yeah.
Munasing.
Sure.
Very
And so
cool.
it
I'll buy
has
that.
like a little fork.
Mhm.
It's a very cool lot.
Yes. And this measures 10. And the spoon is 11. So it could be 10.
So you have a big salad bowl,
salad, yeah.
4 bowls, 2 little bowls, and the fork and spoon for tossing.
Yes.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
And
That's
a
a lot of-
partridge in a pear tree.
That's a lot of good
So you-
stuff there.
You get 9. Yeah, so you get 9 pieces. So you get 4 like little bowls. You get 2 of the deeper bowls,
Mm.
2 spoon and a fork, and then a big salad bowl.
Thank you, Monica. Munasing wooden bowls are collectible vintage kitchenware manufactured in Michigan's Upper Peninsula from 1911 to 1955, hand-turned from single pieces of maple or beech.
Yeah, beechwood. So Michigan's Upper Peninsula, we here in Wisconsin, because we feel they stole that land because it's above Wisconsin, we call that Upertown. That's the Uper area.
That's a hot button topic for Wisconsin.
That's a little hot button topic for females.
Tread lightly with that one.
Right, Trish?
It's kind of like
You
That's
want to
not
watch somebody from from Wisconsin get upset?
Yeah, tell them that's
Talk
Upper
about
Michigan.
that.
Like, no, it's not. They took that from us.
Yeah, nothing bothers people from Wisconsin. Nothing. Except
That's
that.
okay.
Yeah.
So if there's no interest,
Yep. Oh, that's funny.
That's a lot.
so if
That's
there's
a
no interest in
lot of
this,
pieces. That
Yeah,
is a
for $20,
lot
that's
of
a really
pieces.
good price.
Yes.
Yeah, and I don't know, I'm not making this up, but I heard this somewhere that making a salad in a wood bowl enhances its flavor. And that you can actually rub the garlic in the wood before you add the lettuce and your other ingredients, and it will spread the garlic flavor. I've actually seen back in the 70s, I think, where they made them on a stand. They almost look like a tree, like a plant stand, where you brought the whole darn thing over to the table with the three legs and the big bowl in the middle. This is nice. Very nice. I wish I had a lot of room and a lot of house.
Diane.
so
Yeah, we
if
call
there's
you
no
guys
interest in
Ubers
this,
up
we can move it to the side.
All right. But if you change your mind on that, you get all those pieces, 9 pieces, $20. That is
Yes.
a really good deal.
All right. For
And it's
those of you who
probably
love,
late.
sorry, Aaron, I didn't mean to step on you there.
No,
You
no,
good?
no, no, no.
Okay.
Go ahead, go ahead.
This
Yeah.
this is going to start at $15. Oh, Monica wants to know if that wood is clear varnished or
Yeah.
glazed or raw.
If I say, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a.
It
I'll
has to have
say
some kind of
glaze.
glaze on it.
Well, I think she's commenting on the fact that you can't rub garlic on those kind because they
okay.
have a
Oh.
varnish or glaze on them. It would be raw wood that you would do that to. Because
That's
if you
cool.
rub
Okay.
garlic on that, garlic's going to be like, yeah, see you later. Bye.
That's a very good point.
Okay. So it's going to start at $15. Long story short, this was in the family. It was given to my daughter by her biological father. She has no connection to him, so she doesn't want it. So we are selling it. It is a fine linen cross stitch of Jesus.
Wow.
It is double matted. It does not have any glass or anything. It would need, if you're going to put this up, you would probably want a double mat. The mat, though, has some staining, and I'm not sure if that is from, if I can get it in there so you can see it. There you can see it. Not sure if that's from the actual frame or if that is from something else. We don't know. There is also some light wear in the frame. The frame is wood. I thought there was another one. No, that's it, just that one. I thought there was another one, but this, yeah, and that. But it is a beautiful linen cross stitch picture. I don't know why we have more on the top up here than down on here. Apparently my ex didn't know how to measure, which is fine. We can always take it out and reset it. But it is half stitches and cross stitches. And the picture itself, not the frame or the matting, the picture itself in here is about, from top of the cross stitch to bottom, about 8 by 6 3/4. So this part is 8 by 6 3/4 with the frame, 16 by 13. So it is a beautiful picture of Jesus looking out at the people, or looking out at something. But it is framed. It would need a glass. It doesn't have any glass in it. So, but it is beautiful. He did a great job on it. Very good job on it. Back stitching is good. Yeah, it's beautiful. So $15, which for a finished piece is like, wow, really good price. So. Any interest? Any interest? Looking in the mirror, maybe. They have mirrors back then? I guess they did.
I don't know if they did. I don't think they did.
I don't know. I never
There
thought
you go.
about when were mirrors invented.
They do have the sawtooth on the back to hang it. And I'll cover that up. That's my old information from before I moved. Right, Monica? Exactly.
Well, I've never seen a cross stitch of Jesus before. That's a first.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And you can't even tell it's a cross stitch. It looks like a
Yeah.
painting.
I'll get real close. See the
Oh, now you
individual?
can see it. Now you can see
Yeah.
it. Sure.
Mhm.
Wow.
But it is very detailed.
Wow.
All right, that was mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking. And we're going on to Trisha.
All right, I have an $8 start. There, and I have a cookbook. We'll call it a cookbook. A Passion for Chocolate.
Nice.
And
And
it is full, it's not full of actual chocolate, unfortunately, but it is full of recipes. It has a spiral bound, so it lays nice and flat. We have cookies and candies, frozen treats, pies and pastries, cakes and torts, sauces, and more. Oops, thank you, Becky. And it has it's the pictures. The pictures are phenomenal.
oh yeah, I see.
And it has lots of fun like actual people pictures in here too. Let me see. Here are your chocolate truffles from the cover. Let's see. And it's filled with all of these fun, like old Hollywood pictures too.
Wow.
What are these? Chocolate pistachio hearts. Whatever that's on, I like that too. That is really cool. Let's see, what else do we have? That page just won't turn. All right, we're moving on. Oh, these are chocolate truffle stars. And hi, Laura. I see Laura in. Oh, there she is. I see you. I see you, Laura. And some more of the fun, like old Hollywood type pictures. And ooh, that's a very old. Look at that. See, you may not like drink martinis or anything like that, but these glasses, they're fun for dessert glasses.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that is a huge box of chocolates. I'll take one of those. And oops, Becky's at 10. This is a berry truffle pie. So it looks like the truffles on the bottom and they put berries on top.
Oh, so good.
Laura at 12. There's another one of those cute Hollywood pictures. We got, oh my gosh, look at the meringue on that. Yum.
Trisha, this is abuse. I just want you to know this is total abuse.
It is a bit, isn't it? Sorry. What do we have here? Chocolate. Oh, like chocolate pudding. And so we've got Laura at 12. Oh, lava baby cakes. I do like those lava cakes when all the rich gooey comes out of them. That's nice.
Trisha, stop. She's torturing me. Right, Monica? My blood sugar is going to be like, woo, 300. Wee.
You just have to find where Steve put the chocolates.
I'm
You can
trying to
do
be
it.
brave and not do it. Although I did get to try the Reese's peanut butter cups. I haven't gotten to try the C's yet.
Oh.
He's over there smiling at me like, not you, girl.
And thank you, Becky. Thank you, Laura. Going
Right,
once.
Love it.
Going twice.
Me too, Sherry. I'm a total junk food junkie. I'm terrible.
Oh, and wait, sold to Laura. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Becky.
Here's the one place that I may have lucked out in husband
All right.
selection. Tommy does not like sweets. Works out
So
well
here
for me.
I have
Wow.
Right, doesn't it?
5 by 3 by 2.5 beautiful box, and this is going to be for $15. And it has this beautiful, look at the detail on the tree on there. And it's like this red and gold color. And on the back it has a man standing there. And it does have a little latch for the box. And it's made in China. And it also has the little medicine balls, stress balls, you know. And the balls have beautiful elephants on there. And you see the beautiful, and there's Close of May. This is Close of May elephants. Close of May paint. And the beautiful green. There's like little designs on here. And the inside has a beautiful red felt. Beautiful detail.
And Aaron, do you know what those are?
They were trying to tell me.
They are, they're exercise balls.
Yeah, exercise balls, yeah.
Yeah, you do. My hands are too small. I can't do it. My hands and fingers are too small. Do they have little chimes on the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you get going with the exercise balls, the chime sound, and it's very relaxing. It's very nice for your hands.
Yeah.
To do that.
So that's
Now,
how they
Aaron,
sit.
what Trisha is trying to tell you, with without being obnoxious about it, is that you cannot use these for bowling.
Yeah, I know.
True.
Yeah.
I saw
You are
you trying
not
to find
gonna
out.
know real
You were
gems
looking
with
for the
those.
3 holes. There are no 3 holes. So just keep that in mind.
And the box is very beautiful.
Colton is letting his hair grow out. Okay. Is he gonna rock the man bun?
Could you grow your hair out and rock a man bun?
That's enough of that.
You can't pay me enough
He
to
can
look
grow.
like a fucking,
He can throw that back out into a ponytail.
All right. So if it's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, please let me know.
Yeah, I do occasionally find those exercise balls, but not with elephants on them. That
Yeah.
that is that's a nice pair.
All righty. I have choice. These are $5. I have no idea if that's too expensive because I know nothing about these. But this is a vintage, almost like a flannel, vintage Big Bird piece of fabric. It is a soft flannelly material. Come on. It does separate here.
Don't open it up. Don't open it
Okay.
up all the way.
It's
It's too hard.
It's big.
People can see. Show and then flip it around. Yeah, there you go. You're good. You're
Yeah.
good. Get a close up of that. Oh, it's Big Bird's face.
Yeah, there it is. That's what it is. Big Bird smiling and looking at you and all that. It is a soft, like flannelly material. So that's one choice. The other choice is this one of bears playing in the snow or playing, yeah. And it's also very big and it's got, this is 2 layers. She said not to separate it, so I won't. So these are nice big squares, probably enough for a baby blanket. I don't know. But they're bears playing in the snow. This is from High Fashion Fabrics. This one just feels like regular fabric. I don't know if that's cotton. I don't know anything about fabric, but I just thought they were cute. Thought I'd pick them up. Somebody might want them. $5 a piece. Isn't that cute? $5 each. Starting bid. Hi, Jolita. Jolita's in for $5. Thank you, my dear.
Well, she did buy a sewing machine, so she needs to have some project to use on that.
Oh, there you
sewing
go.
machine.
Yeah. Yeah. If there's no other interest, we can count it down to Jolita.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jolie.
Miss Jolita, which one or ones would you like? The Bears or Big Bird?
Both.
Or both? You let me know, dear, and I'll put those down for you. We can go to Trisha. Thank you,
Well,
Jolita.
we can. And we can wait for Jolita as I finish getting ready here.
Okay, no problem.
I'm sure she's typing.
I'm sure she is. She might still be on the road, too. Don't type and drive, girl.
She probably is. Both.
Oh, come on, it could be puppy blankets. Yay. Okay.
Oh, those are going to be
That's
nice puppy
awesome.
blankets.
That's awesome, Jolita. Thank you.
All right, $8 choice because I have 2 of the same thing. Now you might want both because you might have 2 people you want to share that with, or you might just want one. So these are from the 98th anniversary of the Army. Now, this is from a guy who was stationed in Alaska. And I have 2 of these. And they go through the whole history. Well, it gives you who is the current commander, which was in let's see. You're not going to tell me when that's the one thing I didn't look up was Google. When was the 95th or 98th anniversary of the Army? If someone wants to look that up, that would be great. Because I am not 100% sure. since 1867. Oh, it's the 98th year in Alaska? No. Well, anyways, let me show you what's in here. So we have the current commander. We have other people who are high ranking. They have in honor of past commanders. They have history in Alaska and the Army, and it gives you all kinds of information. But I thought it could be interesting if you have someone in your family who is interested in the Army. This is kind of a cool history.
Beautiful.
So I have 2 of these.
Who owned Alaska before us?
Russia.
Russia, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, that has nothing to do with it. They were a territory for a long time before then. But we've had an army for longer than 98 years.
I think it's interesting that the author didn't say, let me hold off for 2 more years, then it'll be the 100th centennial of the Army. 98 must be a special, like, you know how my number 15 is special to me? 98 must be really special to him.
I was saying, oh, okay, it must be 1965. Fiscal year 1965, which would make sense because I think this guy was in Alaska. Yeah, he was in Alaska in the 60s. So it makes sense. All right. So here's information about 1965. So here you go. The Army 98th anniversary 1965. And I have 2 of these. Now, if someone purchases one of these, I will give you the option of also having a program for the 6th Marine Regiment, a dinner held in 1978. I also have Marine Corps birthday, the 201st birthday of the Marine Corps. So again, something that's kind of a cool tie-in with the 250th anniversary. And then this is who it belonged to. This is New Year's Day, 1962. And this is the Colonel and Mrs. William Mance. That's who this belonged to. That's who he is. So you can have the picture, the plaque, the 2 Marine, and the Alaska, $8 for one of those sets, $8 and $8. But if you get that, you can have the other stuff also. All right. We'll let you think about that. Think who in your life could be interested in something like that. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have the Penguin Historical Atlas of Ancient Egypt. And apparently, I was looking at this right here. There's a Memphis in Egypt. And this book was copywritten in 1996.
I wonder if they have a Graceland.
And so here you have the Egyptian environment. There's a map of there. So this is main cultural area, resources, principal, import, routes, oasis. The emergement of Egypt. Here's a little artifact. The Old Kingdom administration. The Egyptian language and writing. We have over there. The Middle Kingdom. The administrative state. Egyptian literature. The New Kingdom. The Wars of Hormuz. Power and the Royal Palace. There's lots of maps, and it tells you how it's grown and to know how you see it now. Egyptian art. The late New Kingdom. The decline of royal authority. Women in Egypt. And this book has 144 pages for $5. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if you'll change your mind, please let me know.
All right. And we'll go to Angie. Maybe.
Okay.
There we go.
This one is a $15 start. That starting bid includes everything in this pile, okay? And not you, Lulu. You have to get off the pile here. Go right over there. Thank you. All right. If you know Eric Carle books, this is a series of Eric Carle books. This one is the Grouchy Ladybug, and it has where they tell the story and then they have the sunset, the whole thing. It's in good shape. So every every time clock throughout the day. You see the sun going up and down, and it says, at 12 noon, there was a snake. At 1 o'clock, they found a hyena, and so on and so forth. So the pages are good, and it has all the animals and the cutaways. And then you've got the Very Hungry Caterpillar. Again, this one's got the cutaways where he eats the items. They've got the holes, and he eats through all those. And all the food he eats, and then turns into the beautiful butterfly. This is in amazingly good condition. This one is the hardcover one, and it does have a little bit of smudge there and some damage on the inside, but this is the mixed up chameleon. And you'll see right there, it's got some water damage. Just a little bit on the edge. I'm sure probably somebody spilled a soda, orange juice or something. But it does have all the pages, and it goes through all the different animals, as you see on the colors in the clips. And it becomes the weird chameleon that is created by the kids. And there's the end with the colors that you'll see as you go through. You see the colors forming. At the end, you get the rainbow. So you get that one. And then the last one you get is not the last one. Second to last one you get is the Tiny Seed. And this, again, is in like new condition. Like there is nothing wrong with it. It is a scholastic version, but isn't it like cool? All right. And then finally included in this is the puzzle book. So you can read your kids these stories, and like they can go in and do the puzzle for the Very Hungry Caterpillar. These I don't believe have been pulled out, because they're still like I can't even pull that out. So they haven't been cracked open yet. They're still attached. So I have no idea what's under them. But then we have the brown bear. We've got the colorful chameleon, which is one of the books. We have the spotted ladybug from the angry ladybug. We have Mr. Seahorse. If you haven't read that story, it's fun. And that's it. That's the last page. So you get all of those puzzles, which haven't been like pulled out yet. So I don't know if there's a picture underneath this or not. You get that. All the puzzle pieces are there. And then the books to go with them. And you get all of that for $15.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a great set. Great lot. Fantastic lot. The puzzle book is from 2019. Whoop, not that one. The puzzle book is from 2019. But the books themselves, Eric Carle has been around for a long time. I used to read it to my kids and everything. This one, The Very Hungry Caterpillar, is from 1969. And then 1987 is when this copy was printed. But if you don't know, he uses a lot of just really, he's really creative. And like I said, like the Very Hungry Caterpillar, as you go through it, it'll say, he needed to eat. So you have one apple, and then it talks about that. He went through an apple on Monday, went through 2 pears on Tuesday. So it's a counting book. It teaches days of the week. It teaches different fruits. These are really good learning books for kids. But then when the kid is done, they can identify all the foods. And yes, there's the holes, all the different holes in them. And then the holes in the pages. And then when he gets done, he or she, the child gets done reading this, they can do the puzzle and talk about it. So I thought this was a great lot. $15, you get all of it. The only damage was on that hardcover book. It's the only one that has any issues, and it's right here. And there's just a little, they just must have spilled something on the first couple pages. You can see a little bit of water damage there on this book, on the chameleon book, but it's still very readable. So that's why I still kept it with them. Any interest at 15? Whoop. Mystery Hungry Caterpillars upside down. All right, there's no interest. We can take a pass, but thank you very much. Thank you for looking. Okay.
All right. And I have a $16 start. And I have slides. I have the picture slides. Rome. I think this was a pretty common set, but they still are really cool. Don't have a projector. Well, you can still enjoy them by holding them up to the light. You can still see them. They come in these sleeves. They are from Kodak, and they are numbered, and they tell you exactly what is on the picture. Now, you still can get little viewers where you can put the slides in individually and view them. Or if you want to crank out the old carousel, you can do that. But it is a long sheet. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 60. So 60 here. And they are all Rome, but that's not all, because I have another series. Accordion those.
Nice.
These, oops, stay there. These come in the box.
Wow.
And they're still attached to the box. And this is a different set, different numbered set. But it is still all Rome. All of these are like you can't see. Things you'd see in a museum. A lot of these. And there's 60 of these. So there's 120 all together. 120 of them all together. Great series on Rome. And it's 120 slides. Let me see if this is probably too much to do that from behind. Oh, no, I guess you can kind of see it.
Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Beautiful.
So that is $16 for 120 slides.
That's a deal,
The
guys.
big selling point is they're of Rome. I mean, come on.
Yes, yes.
They're not of the Amazon rainforest. They're of Rome. That's the selling point.
This one seems more of like buildings, and the other one seems more like artwork and stuff you would find in a museum. But it does at least tell you what each thing is. So there you go. That set, 120. And we'll pass and we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have 10 vintage Valentine cards. This is made in the USA, and this says, Valentine's mine. This
Oh, you
cute
said
little spring.
$5, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you had
$5.
10 of them. All right.
Yeah.
I got confused.
I'm sorry. The little springtime bouquet I bring to you, sweetheart, today. This is made in the USA. Then that was Grandma and Aunt Collie. And here we have, I guess that's a donkey's, rear backside. Look at the cute kids on there.
They remind me of the Campbell Soup kids.
Yeah. So he has like a fruit shaped heart, or a heart shaped fruit that he's trying to grab. Then here you have just duck in to say Happy Valentine's. Yes, it was. So the duck heads move to my Valentine. Okay. Hold on. To my Valentine. And then it opens up. It says, should I chance to move away, your true Valentines I'll always stay. To you, I'm tired of shifting myself. Can't you help my Valentines? Your auto, no, sweetheart of mine. I really love you dearly. And so I send this Valentine's to tell you it so quite clearly. And it says, how can you resist my endearing young charms? Just a Valentine's to say I love you. Hey there, please don't duck this invitation to be my Valentine. And this shall cover everything. Be my Valentine. This should cover everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And I see Terry is in at 5. So we can start the countdown for Terry if no one else is interested. Or if you are, it'll come at 6.
Going twice. And sold to Terry.
All right, that's Terry. How you doing,
Hi,
Apple?
All right, my next one is going to start at $5. This is called Incredibly Easy Gluten-Free Recipes. I know there's a lot of people who need gluten-free food, and I thought this is a really nice book. It's copyrighted 2009. It is spiral bound, so when you lay it on your table, it'll lay flat or lay on a cat, apparently, because she just doesn't want to get out of the way. It has introduction, smart starts, small plates, hot and hearty, savory seafood, better birds, Snacks and treats and index. So it's got like what you can have, what you can't have in a gluten-free diet. And these are smart starts. Don't you hit.
Yep,
Turn my
she's
mic
going
off
to.
again. You turn my mic off.
She's going to hit that key.
Oh, now it's really quiet too. What did you do, Lulu?
Oh, no.
There we go. There we go. Okay, I can hear you guys again. So smart starts. There's cornmeal pancakes, cheese grits with chili and bacon, crustless ham and spinach tart, apple cinnamon breakfast risotto. So these are all gluten-free foods that if you have a gluten-free diet, you can have. Yeah, right, Thomas. Keep dreaming. Smoked salmon hash browns. Gluten-free muffins, gluten-free grits, cornmeal pancakes.
Yeah. Nice.
So lots of good starters here. So then we're going to go back a little bit. Now we're into small plates, and it gives you little things that you can have. And then as you go through this, your next one is hot and hearty. Ooh, shepherd's pie. I love shepherd's pie.
Nice.
Pizza casserole. That sounds good. Then you have the savvy seafood.
Ooh, we better skip that section.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll skip that section. Save everybody. Oh, better birds. That's all poultry. It's like better birds. It's all poultry.
Touch them on.
So flourless fried chicken tenders, chicken herb cheese. So there's a lot of really nice recipes in here. If you know someone who has a gluten-free diet, they definitely can find things that they can enjoy in this book. Because I know their diet is sometimes very limited, but this gives you a lot of great ideas. Snacks and treats. Flourless peanut butter cookies, citrus tapioca pudding, mixed berry crisp. Oh, that looks good. Becky, the title is Incredibly Easy Gluten-Free Recipes. And it is altogether 144 pages. There's the conversion chart on the back. Here's all your recipes. There's an index, 4-page index. It is on a spiral, so it lays flat when you put it down. And it is $5. $5. Yes, you approve of this one? Okay. So Publications International is the publisher. And again, did I say the date? 2009.
Monica
2009.
Becky is in at 5.
Thank you, Becky.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of good recipes in there. Gluten-free pizza. Ooh, festive beef enchiladas. That sounds good. Spicy pork chops. Rice noodles with broccoli. So lots of good recipes in here. So, all right, I see no one else coming in. We can count this down to Becky.
All right. Going once.
No, honey, that's the key. No, don't lay on the. There you go. Good girl.
Going twice.
She wants to roll over it. Right on that space bar.
And it's going.
And that was mine. Thank you so much, Becky.
All right. I have puzzles a little more for kids. Kids puzzles. They are going to start at 9. Oops. Oops, typing in the wrong spot. Start at $9 choice. And they are both horse themed. So choice number 1 is a 100-piece puzzle of 36 horses.
Cool.
And it tells you what all the 36 horses are. And they're all right there. And this one is like, okay, this lid is really hard to get off. But they are bigger pieces, bigger sized pieces. But it's fun detailing to look at all of the horses. They've got some of them pretty fancied up.
Jolita is in at 9.
And thank you, Jolita. And then the other puzzle I have is a Melissa and Doug puzzle. This is also 100 pieces. I'll show, this one's a little easier to show. I have a feeling the other ones, if I remember right, are about the same size. I think so. Yeah, they're about the same size. So you can see they are bigger pieces. This one is Melissa and Doug, and it is, oops. There, it's this kind of on the, it's not really a farm, but it's kind of a farm, the Equestrian Ranch.
Yeah.
And can you find all the horses? And it says this one is 23 by 16. And this one is 14 by 13. So this one's a little bigger than this one. But they are both fun horse puzzles. And thank you, Jolita. And we will count that down. Go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Jolita. Thank you. And would you like the round, the square, 36, Melissa and Doug? They're both 100 pieces, so it's hard. Oh, both for Jolita. Thank you. And we're going to go to Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have is a book about the F-22 Raptor in action by Squadron Signal by Lou Doordale. And this book was published I don't see. I don't see the year in it, but there's all of the Raptors. The Genesis. Here's the design of it. The inside. And their weapons. And they can controls inside the cockpit. It's amazing. Camouflage. The refueling. Armament. There's some of the missiles. Beautiful jet. Here's the gear you wear in the jet. Here's a little shock wave it creates when in top speed. And here's the refueling. So it just goes on and on with all of this amazing fighter jet. And it has 72 pages. And this was, at least this picture, was taken in Amadolph Air Force Base in Alaska. And they still had the sticker on there. And as you can see, it was at the time $16.95. We'll see something. So yeah, lovely book. But if there's no interest in this, you can move it to the side. But if they'll change your mind, please let me know.
All right. And don't forget, Father's Day will be here really soon. If you have a fella who's very techy and into those kinds of things, that could be a fun deep dive for them.
We've got so much coming up. Mother's Day, Father's Day, Easter. Yeah. All right. This one is going to start at $8. This is from 1959. It is called Wonders of the Animal Kingdom. It was like you cut them out and tape them on. So they're supposed to be like stamps, but obviously they're not licky stamps, or maybe they were at one time, but somebody pasted them in. Wonders of the Animal Kingdom.
Don't lick them now.
Nope. 1959. And what it was is all of these little papers on the back side would have a description. It would match these descriptions, and then you tape it on. There is a few, like this one is here. There's a few that are missing, but very few. So I'm going to try to get this as close to the camera as I can. without hitting Lulu so she won't roll over on the keyboard. But it is just full of, like, here's one that's missing. And there's pages coming out. I didn't know the pages were out. Oh, they are. Okay. Well, that I did not see when I purchased this, but birds. So you get a lot of different things. I love the macaws. Those are so pretty. And you can see the little tape marks because the tape is vintage, just as vintage as the book. Parakeets and birdies. Let's see what else they got in here. So yes, some of the pages are pulling away from the book. Reptiles, bunnies, guinea pigs, horses, warthogs, a marmot, a ferret. Thanks, Robin. A panda bear. Oh, panda bear. All bears. Bears. Look at that. Okay, I haven't seen a cat yet, so.
Yes.
Oh, they have the otter. There you go. Here's an otter for you. Make everybody smile.
Could you explain one more time what
Sure.
they
So
are?
this was a 1959 sticker book. You'd have to cut out the squares, and they didn't lick them back then. They would put them on with tape. So these are taped on, and you can flick them up. You can see the old yellow tapes. Like this one's missing. There are a few that are missing, but they'll have a little thing on the back. And then that would match the descriptions here. Some of the pages are coming out. But they're all just interesting, like little, like, so like, let's say the parakeet, the Australian parakeet. This parrot-like bird from Australia is easy to domesticate and teach to talk. It is also found in the tropical jungles of the New World. In captivity, it would make a colorful and charming pet. And then, like, let's do the otter because that's one of my favorites. Oh, that's like a cute one. Okay, there's a lot of cute pictures in here, you guys. Like, okay, so like this one, oh, doggies. So like this one, it's got 2 of them missing here and 2 of them missing there. So sporadically throughout the book, like all of them are here. Sporadically throughout the book, you'll find some. The coyote. More coyotes live in Mexico than any other part of the world. It hunts over the countryside looking for rabbits, chickens, and other small animals. When it finds no meat, it will eat grass and corn and fruits. It yaps and howls when the moon is full. So it gives you a little description of all of them. Here's the otter. The otter. The energy displayed by this savage little creature is amazing. It lives in lakes, rivers, swimming with great rapidity, and killing more fish than it can possibly eat. It has very valuable fur. The giant panda. So like all of them give you like little hints and things, and then the pictures. Like this one's got a full page. Most of them are full page, but you got a couple where some of the tape has given way. Look, he's got hamsters. Oh, how cute. Oh, it's got the mole. What are these? Galago. I don't know what a little galago is, but there it is. It's really cute. Yeah, so it's like a vintage sticker book. You know, like, okay, there's one that's missing. The cougar is missing. But look at that. Isn't it cute? And then it's got the front of it is dinosaurs or prehistoric. It calls prehistoric animals, not dinosaurs. So, and you will see on some of these pictures, Monica or anybody else who's just coming in, there is like sticker tape, like the lines or the tape itself, because the tape dries up and it falls off, and then they got to stick a new tape on it. But yeah, so what's said on the back of these is also said on this part. So you don't have to lift them up, but you can. And it is just chock full of these suckers. Isn't this cool? I thought this was so neat. So that page is missing a few. That's got one missing. None. But the pages are starting to pull out. Oh, actually one of the little dry tapes just fell out too. So there you go. All right, Monica's in for 8. Anybody else interested? Otherwise, we can count this down for Miss Monica.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Monica.
Congratulations, Monica. This is going to you. Thank you.
All right. I have an $8 start. And I honestly don't know what we did before we had air fryers. But I love my air fryer. And this is the best air fryer recipes on the planet. I guess they don't use air fryers in outer space. Over 125 easy, foolproof, fried favorites without all the fat. Now, they're doing dessert in there too. You love your air fryer too? I know. They're fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So we've got appetizers, meals, snacks and sides, desserts, sauces and dips, butters and crumbs. Don't know what butters and crumbs are. Okay, I got to know what these are. Okay, butters and crumbs. Lemon butter, garlic butter, anchovy butter, home-style breadcrumbs, Italian breadcrumbs, panko breadcrumbs, garlic breadcrumbs. I never thought about using my air fryer to make breadcrumbs. I had no idea.
Yeah.
But there it is. All you need is just bread. Italian tells you what herbs to add. Things you don't even think about. Now, butter, that would be good. There's dips in here. I know. I don't think of it a lot for liquidy stuff. Ooh, a Thai-style peanut sauce. I do like that. That does sound good. With not a lot of heat. I don't like all the heat that comes with Thai food. I'm like a one-star person. So that's the sauces. Let's see. Desserts. Double chocolate macadamia nut brownies. Oh, there's the one on the front. Chocolate cake for one. That's so cool.
And an air fryer?
Chocolatey nut butter turnovers. Yeah,
What?
in an air fryer.
Mm.
I know.
Huh.
Who knew? Mini churros. What is this? Cheesecake bites. Huh. Wow. And then there's like sweet potato fries. Oh, I love French fries. Seasoned fries. Air fryers do French fries really good. Pancakes, scalloped potatoes, home fries. Oh no, that was pan something. What was that? Not a pancake. Oh, potato pancake. What was a pancake? Potato pancake, onion rings, cauliflower tots, fried pickles. You can do fried pickle chips in your air fryer, veggie chips. Let's see, they've got some fish in here. I know, we'll pass. We'll pass over that. Steak, bunless mushroom burger, fried pork with Asian dressing. Yeah, pickle chips. Who knew? Let's see. What do you need for your pickle chips? Those are seafood chips. fried pickle chips. You need a jar of dill pickles, an egg, panko breadcrumbs, Parmesan cheese, and dried dill. There you go. Chicken kebabs. Yeah, you can do so much with your air fryer. Oh my goodness. Donuts. Vanilla
Nice.
donuts. A personal pan frittata.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Have
love
fun
when you
with that.
talk Italian. It's so cute.
Oh, right. I
Yeah,
nail the accent.
frittata.
Frittata. You want a frittata? Oh, thank you, Monica. Going once. Going twice. I've done chicken. I've done chicken before, and like, I guess freezer, like fish and chips, the battered fish. I've done that before, but I really haven't ventured out from that. And sold to Monica. You.
Thank you, Monica.
One of these days when I have a little more time for cooking, I'll experiment more, but right now I kind of fix foods that I can eat really fast and that don't take long to cook. That's kind of my cooking regimen right now. But
All right.
still tasty foods and trying to be semi nutritious.
So here I have 62 famous houses of Charleston, South Carolina for $5. And this book was copywritten. It doesn't say. So, this was 1989. Russell House was built by King of the Yankees. French built land. The citizen wrote South Carolina history and bought vacant to city. Vaccine to city. Board Street house built for comfort. President of state lived here. Royalties Indians held secret meeting at stately residence of British agents. Georgia House was built in former Orange Grove. President Ghost Light Spot Sunlight. High wall discourage improvement. Massive building about 1843. Drilling Calls Man His Bride. It's an awesome book. And look at these etchings of a ship and profile of General Clinton. So this mansion has 35 rooms.
Oh, I am not dusting those rooms.
Yeah.
There's no way.
House name for war hero. House built on site of fort.
So how many people have been to Charleston, South Carolina?
I have. Row
Nope,
House
been there.
has a spell of Europe. Yeah, I've been there once. Apartments erupted in,
Josita has.
erected in
Wow,
1800.
1800.
So this book has 122 pages. Traditional Southern house overlooked owner rice mill.
Hi, Gigi.
Hey, Gigi.
Oh, Sherry goes there often. Nice.
But if there's no interest in this, I can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know.
All right.
All right, my next one is $10 start. It's from 1962. It is Barbie paper dolls. Now, they're not all in here, but there's a good amount of them in here. So if you are a Barbie collector, this is really cool. So here's items that haven't been cut out, and I don't know if you can cut them out. I don't know if those are just decorations, but it says, your Barbie doll pushes out, ready to dress up in her pretty clothes. So here's your Barbie. And of course, as usual, the couple areas where Barbie needs some reinforcement. Excuse me, Lulu. So the feet definitely need some reinforcement. The head kind of needs some reinforcement. No, Lulu, that is not for you. Nope, nope.
Poor Barbie and her weak ankles.
Yeah, her weak ankles, you know, because she's so thin and perfect and all that.
Barbie must smell like tuna because that cat is intrigued.
I think this is interesting because you got the long sleeve shirt and then you've got these little shorty shorts. Like, okay. And then we have this scarf.
Oh, Sherry, you're in a boot. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no. That stinks. Pajamas.
Oh. I hope it feels better.
Her fur coat with nothing underneath. Her evening gown.
Who says you need to wear anything underneath your fur coat?
Right. Her other fancy dress. Another fancy dress.
Lulu, you're flashing us.
Yeah. No, come on, Lulu. Come on, Lulu. Oh, you're getting big. Okay. Oh, that cat. Okay. Fancy dress with the
Oh, that's the
purse.
dress she wears for dusting.
Yeah, I'm sure, right? So like I said, there's not all 50 of them in here, but there is a large amount of doll clothes in here. I would definitely reinforce her feet, but she is 1962 Barbie, which is pretty darn cool. I like this one. I think this one's very pretty.
Oh,
Isn't that pretty? This one again, she's in hot pants. Look at these shorties. Denim dress. Now this leopard print dress wasn't even cut out. It's still on its sheet. And then this dress. So it's not all 50 pieces of clothing, but darn, it's got a lot. And then
Hi,
here's
Mary.
Hey, Mary H. So this
hey Mary.
has been ripped, unfortunately, but it's supposed to be her powder case where you can keep all her pretty clothes. So, I mean, it's got some boo-boos, but I mean, I think it's pretty darn cool to have a 1960s Barbie. Again, we need to update her little legs and feet and everything, get her some reinforcements, maybe some toothpicks taped on her. And that's what we did as kids. Just stick toothpicks on those, But then all of these clothes, cut out Barbie clothes in her suitcase. But yep, it says 19. Oh, come here, girl. I just realized she don't have hands. They're just like that. I guess they didn't want to show her beautiful fingers, huh? But 19. Come on, focus. There it goes. 1962 Mattel Barbie. And again, she needs some reinforcements, but it's pretty cool. Very cool. So it says 50 costumes and accessories. I'd say probably about half of those. Barbie is a registered trademark. Whitman Publishing Company, made by Mattel from Racine, Wisconsin. And I see Mary H is in.
Yep, we'll count down for Mary. Going once. Going twice.
I've got her info. Okay, good.
And sold to Mary.
Right, Elizabeth? It's really cool. I mean, yeah, some things are missing, but the fact that this has got as much as it has in it, oh my gosh, it's very neat. All right, thank you. This is we're going to Trisha.
I have $8 choice.
Elizabeth.
And choice number 1 is a Happy Spring color and activity book. This is original 1985, but this is the 1993 edition. It has not been used and still has all the coloring and activities.
Oh, that's cute. Aww.
So it is kind of Easter, springtime themed.
Nice.
And it's got all the fun activities still to do in here and the coloring. And that's from 1993, originally 85. Oh, there's one more page. There it is. So that's choice number 1. Choice number 2 is a stretched canvas Easter picture or bunny picture. Kind of looks a little Eastery to me. It has flowers in a wreath design around a rabbit with a bow tie. It's 6 by 6 inches and it's stretched canvas. So you can hang that on the wall or it will sit flat on a tabletop if you want to display it that way. So two springtime Easter things. You have the stretch canvas picture or the Happy Spring activity book. All right. We'll let you think about those. $8 choice. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. For $8, I have the Golden Treasury of Early American Houses by Richard Pratt. And this book was copywritten in MCM LXVII
67.
1967. So you have the Nicholson House. Look at the beautiful pictures in here and how
That's nice.
bright. Look how wonderful bright the colors are. The Moore House.
I need the interior designer to come over to my house.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
Yes, please.
The Eastern Shore of Maryland.
Ooh.
In and Out Annapolis. Of Annapolis. Tulip Hill on South River.
Yeah, Sherry, I have that problem too. It's like I have a lot of the furniture. I don't know what to do with it.
This one is Cremona in St. Mary's County, which is near where I grew up at.
And that's true. We need whoever cleans it too.
To the Tidewater, Carolinas.
Those of you with dark-haired cats know that it is really hard with a black cat and to hide all of the dust bunnies. They always seem more noticeable with the black cats.
Okay. I guess this is a town or something. Someone help me with this. In and Out of Sandwich.
Okay. I'm gonna Google that.
Completely agree, Monica and Elizabeth. My house hasn't been spotless in years.
Mm, any idea what state that could be in?
Let me see again. Did I go too far?
Hmm.
Massachusetts, maybe?
Okay.
Or it says from. Hold on. I went too far. Oh.
Well, there is a Sandwich, Massachusetts.
Okay, I think so because it's
Maybe that's what it is.
yeah because it's in the area where because I think it said Marshall
Oh,
Nantucket
I would be hungry all the time if I lived in a town called Sandwich.
and Nantucket and the Vineyard. That's in the hat tip Uni Magic. Hat
Hi,
tip Stephanie.
Uni. Hi.
So this book is filled with just beautiful and amazing houses.
Rooms to drool over is what's in that book.
Yeah.
Man.
Exactly.
To drool over.
New
Wow.
Orleans, New Orleans.
And Aaron, the South Carolina book, how much was that?
$5 for this.
All right. So Gigi, $5 for the South Carolina book if you would like that.
So this book has
Oh, you have a dark-haired cat and 3 dogs. Yeah. That's a lot of dust bunnies.
well, what they have on here is 233 pages. All right, thank you, Gigi. And I have some like floor pans here.
Whoa.
And this is Greek revival.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take one of those.
I got you, Gigi.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. I guess this is the columns and the stairwell.
I could have a separate area for the business and the house
So that goes
instead of every room being a combo,
Oh, no.
with the book.
including the kitchen.
That's $8 for that.
Yep.
But if there's no interest in this, you can move it to the side.
All right. And if you change your mind on anything we've passed on, just let us know in the chat.
Yes.
And I am the same with Trisha. When we moved here to this new house, I told him our business will be in the basement. I promise I won't put items upstairs. And guess what's all over our kitchen right now and our living room right now? Yeah, he just made up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really keeping that end of the bargain.
No.
You shouldn't make deals with me. Tell you only a few cats, we get more cats. I tell you I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Yeah. You can't trust me, can you?
No.
Okay. This is a pile of different paper dolls. The problem is some of them have the dolls, some of them have the clothes, some of them have pieces. So these are all miscellaneous. We're going to start this at $12. At $12.
For the whole lot.
For the whole lot.
Okay.
And then hopefully in all your doll collecting stuff, you guys will find more pieces to these or something. So this one is 1968. This one is called Buffy.
Oh, Buffy and
Now, here is
Mrs.
Buffy.
Beasley.
Mrs.
Oh, yeah, Miss
Beasley.
Beasley's the next one. So she does have some of her clothes. And her little, oh, that must be her stand. Oh, this one actually has her stand with her, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, here's some more clothes. Oh, there's another. Oh, here's Mrs. Beasley.
Oh, Mrs.
So this one in
Beasley.
here. I don't know. It's got some kind of. Okay, so this one has got all of this. Okay. And it goes into this little like dresser thing, but the dresser thing is very ripped. Okay. So you got your rip there. Okay. The next one is actually Mrs. Beasley.
Oh.
You get her doggy, a bed, and some miscellaneous clothes. Lots of miscellaneous clothes. Lots of clothes for her. But some of the, oh, that one fits. Okay, so all these do fit her. Okay, so you get that. Okay, they come in this. It's a wardrobe and a vanity. You can put her in the vanity. And you can put her in her bed. And then her doggy goes right here in the bed. Okay, so those are the first two. Those are in really good shape. Okay, the bed doesn't go in there,
Yes,
but
it's so.
those are in great shape. Come with clothes. The clothes are in decent shape, etc.
Oh,
Abnormally normal. Mary H has
Yeah.
already come in for 12, so
Yeah.
you'd have to come in for 13. I
Yep.
think.
yes.
Okay, then there's this one. This is Fred Flintstone or the Flintstones. There is pieces of clothing. Here is Bam Bam.
Oh,
I don't know who the heck has a head this big in this kit.
Fred.
There's a pumpkin. I don't know. That's
It
what I mean.
looks
This
like one of Fred's ties.
and then a piece of something. I don't know. And then
Prehistoric pickle. That was.
yeah, I don't know what that was. And that's what I mean. Some of these there's like
A
pieces that don't belong.
prehistoric pickle.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of these don't have the pieces that so like this is an elf on a stick. I don't know what the heck that is. Elf on a stick. A shell. I don't know who that goes to. Bam Bam's baseball bat or whatever, but it's bent. Again, I don't know who this. I don't believe this one goes with it either, and it is in rough shape. Looks like a lap. I can't even do it because it's just so okay. Like that one, I don't believe is from this kit. Good night, Jan. This one
Night,
definitely
Jan.
is. I don't know which. It says P, so I'm assuming Pebbles. This, I have no idea what this is. Then it's got this little guy, and he definitely needs to be reinforced. He's like flopping this time. But he does have a cutout here. So I'm assuming you can put something in him. I don't know. Then you have Dino. Then this is the Bam Bam they give you. So I don't know how you're supposed to dress her with some of those clothes. Not sure. Then you get the lodge hat, and it says B, which would be Bam Bam. It's like, oh, here's, I guess this is Pebbles. She needs some neck and head reinforcements also. Then you got this. I don't know what the heck this belongs to. So where's that Bam Bam one then? This one says Pebbles. Like, how are you supposed to? Okay, yeah, she definitely needs to. I don't know, but you guys can figure that out. So this is just miscellaneous. Some pieces belong to it. It doesn't have all. It has like almost no clothes for Bam Bam or for Pebbles, even though she's the big one in here. Okay, so that's kind of like, whatever. Oh, and there goes one. Where'd that go? Oh, is that this? Nope. I will find whatever fell later. I don't even know what it was. Okay. Then you have this thin, teeny go along. And this only has dolls. It doesn't have any. It's got these two dolls, which don't really need much reinforcement. They're in halfway. Okay, yeah, her neck does. I lied. Her neck. This one's fine. This one, the neck's a little wobbly. So there's no clothes in this one. But what there is, come on, fit back in there, is this little thing here. So you can pull that up and use it as a little carrier of your dolls. And then on this side, there is this cute little girl. It says Valerie. She definitely needs some reinforcement in the head. But no clothes in this one. That's what I mean. All of these are kind of... And then this one is Chatty Baby. And this one's got Miss Chatty Baby here. Yeah, she's pretty good. She doesn't need much reinforcement. Here is her clothes, but her clothes, they have seen better days. I don't even know what that was. Like, you know, lots of folds in the clothes and stuff. This one's been folded. I think that's like some type of outerwear. This one had a rip in it. So that's why these were cheaper, because a lot of them, I don't know if the clothes are a cute little bunny. Oh, here's a doll maybe. Little baby's doll. Oh, here's some sleeper. Okay, hold on. It's underneath here. Sleepers, but again. And a little baby rattle. And there's more down here. I'm not sure that, I don't know what that is. Little outfit. Little toy doll. Again, I don't know if that belongs to this one or not. This one is really ripped up. And I don't know, she's peeking around the corner back there. So that's that one. Okay, oh, did something get bent here? No, it's okay. There we go. That's that one. And then the last one is Drowsy paper doll. It says flocked clothes. There is no flocked clothes in here. So it's missing a lot of pieces. There's supposed to be a way to make a bed. That's not in here. But you do have the dolly. Whoop. And she does not need any reinforcement. She's in great shape. It comes with this giant hat, which I don't think belonged to her. And that is all it has. Oh, nope, it's got a birthday cake in here. Maybe. Oh, that's stuck to the wall. Okay, so this one has a birthday cake stuck to the wall. So that's all that's in this one. So you're getting all of it. You're getting all of it. And like I said, there's nothing else in here. So.
Thank you, Diane. So we have Mary in at 12. And we will count that down.
All righty.
We'll go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Mary.
Congratulations, Mary.
And Angie, you're muted again.
How did I go mute this time? The cat's not even here. Whatever.
Operator error. I don't know.
Snafu. On to Trisha.
Oh, all right. I have a $7 start. And this is a book. Make Your Own 3D Illusions. So it is filled with papers to punch out and make your own little illusions. Now, some of them have been punched out, and a lot of them are back here in this little pouch. It's filled with a bunch of the papers. I don't know if all of the papers that have been punched out, not all of them have been punched out. A few have been punched out. And I'm not sure if the ones that have been punched out are all back there. But It gives you all of the paper, special paper you need. Oops. And the instructions for putting things together to create 3D illusions. And it tells you all about it and how to do it and what the cool trick is. The soccer ball illusion. Now, a lot of them aren't always obvious what the illusion is, but when you read the instructions and it tells you how to do it, then you're creating 3D illusions. And the book is full of all the special papers and the instructions. Again, a couple of them have been punched out, but there's, I know these for sure are in the back section. And yeah, even if you just want to use the paper for other crafting projects, it's really cool paper in here. But it comes with everything you need to create the illusion. All the instructions in there and what to do. And oh, we've got Patty in first. I see that Diane and Elizabeth came in. And thank you, Diane. And so we have Patty first. Oh, Laurel and Hardy. Patty first at 7. Elizabeth, would you like to come in? Thank you, Elizabeth. And back here, it gives you more step-by-steps. And again, this right here, hi, Joe, is where a bunch of the ones that have been punched out are being stored.
Hi,
And
Joe.
thank you,
Joe.
Diane. Thank you, Elizabeth. And I'll show you back here. There's some more examples of them. Was that book Joe approved? Well, thank you, Joe. Thank you.
Hi,
That
Joe.
was very nice. And I will get, oops, there we go. We'll get Patty for that one. You have to lift your head just a little bit. Thank you. He's like my hand is right here, right? Just like that, right? Just like that.
Yep. Cats and keyboards. It's so much fun.
Going once.
Jojo. Yeah, I know you hear me. You're twitching your ears. Jojo.
Yeah, exactly. Going twice. You know that's Angie.
Joe. Hi, handsome Jojo.
Sold to Patty. Thank you, Patty. And to Aaron.
All right.
Hello.
So for $8, I have Between Two Rivers, a panoramic view of the Pasadena Peninsula, which is in Maryland, up near Annapolis.
Oh, okay.
And it's signed to Mother. You are a pillar between two rivers. Christmas 1999. And this was copywritten in 1999. And here it says the past is only the present becomes invisible and mute when our tomorrows pass. So it has here setting the stage. You people who live on the Pasadena Peninsula have had the opportunity to learn about its exciting 350-year history. The antique white rock at the mouth of Rock Creek, and then you have some iron arrowheads on Saram Farm. Growing with the young nation. There's Polish pickers at Robert Bonham Farm in 1909. Pupils at Mount Campbell on Broad King School, number 9 in 1895. Charles Calvert with his 1932 dark blue Ford Roadster. Hold on. William L. Cook packing Long John Cantaloupe with Irma in 1939. So here we have some spring tonic for your convenience. So this is five-fold advertisement for Wilson's Garage front and back. Then we have Miss Fire Prevention floats and Little League Parade. The threefold of the third millennium.
All right. Do we have any interest in the book?
Yes, and this book has 166 pages, and on the inside it shows you some of the communities within this area, and then some receipts on the back.
All right. I think we're passing on that.
All right.
And we'll go to Angie. And Angie's going to tell me her start price.
Hey, Angela.
Okay. Jolita. Good question. Hi, Angela Isaac. All right. This one is going to start at $5. It is a night sky constellation. It's called a planisphere, two-sided, high precision. And so what it is, it's in this nice little case that has a bend in it, but you can turn it on either side. You find the time of year, the latitude, the latitude and longitude, find the day, and it'll tell you what is in the night sky. It has a little key down here to tell you what everything is, what to look for in your binoculars, etc. So today is February. Oh, we got to figure out time too. Okay, this is going to be fun for me. So it's almost March. Let's go right there. So we should have Cassiopeia and Pegasus and Aquarius up in the skies.
Aren't the
Andromeda.
planets lining up right now too? Aren't there a bunch of planets that are
I have no idea.
lining up for some strange reason?
That'd be really cool.
The planets are in line.
Instructions on how to do it. And this rotates. This would be really nice for homeschooling, but it would also be really nice for if you go camping and you're sitting around the campfire, you can put this out and figure it out. It is easy to read at night. You know, it has the reflective stuff on it. But I just thought this was a really cool thing for anybody who likes watching the stars or watching the movement in the sky. Comes in its plastic case and $5. Oh, 6 of them. Wow, Patty, that is cool. Oh, I can get it back in there a little better. There we go. So $5 for the constellation map guide. I wonder, since it's easy to read at night, if this thing glows. I don't know. But that is cool, Patty. All right, if there's no interest, we can take a pass on this and go to Trisha. Oh, Gigi's in. Hi, Gigi.
We'll count that down for Gigi. Going once. Going twice. There it is. And sold to Gigi.
All right, now we're going to Trisha.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
All right, I have $6 choice. And choice number 1 is The Hound of the Baskervilles. This is a DK book, and it gives a briefer story than I think the whole story, but it also gives a whole bunch more information.
Jojo, do you want her to read that? You're looking at it intently. Jojo,
Yeah. Well, he thinks he's Sherlock Holmes, and he can solve the crime. Yeah,
gotcha. Jojo's
he's smart that way. So this is a much more immersive than just like reading the story plain. It gives you lots of visuals, and you can take a little deeper dive into Sherlock Holmes. So Sherlock Holmes, the Hound of the Baskervilles. There he is. So that is first choice, $6. Second choice is The Very Fairy Princess Takes the Stage. And this is part of a series. It's written by Julie Andrews and Emma Watson Hamilton. And it follows the adventures of the Very Fairy Princess and her ballet recital. And everybody's there, and they're getting cast in their roles, and the Very Fairy Princess ends up being the jester in the ballet. And she's not too sure about that. You know, she's a fairy princess, but she decides to go with it, embrace it. They have a wonderful recital. And then she goes home, gets a good night's sleep. So the Very Fairy Princess, and it's part of a really nice series. This one didn't have the other books. There are several other books in this series. This one is the Takes the Stage. Again, that's Julie Andrews, like the Julie Andrews. So your choice, $6, Hound of the Baskervilles, or The Very Fairy Princess Takes the Stage. $6 choice. We'll let you think about that. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So for $3, I have a comic book, all new, The Flintstones and Bam Bam and Pebbles. And this was August, series number 31. You see Fred is on an alligator, like he's cutting the grass, making lemonade. And this was August 1974. So you see the beautiful illustrations in it. Your skin. Then you have ads like monsters, size 7-foot tall monsters for $1. 10-day free trial. The Money Tree. The Gladiators.
Oh, okay, that's where I was.
Lulu's back.
Gain weight, be muscular and admired. Be muscle and admired. Accident prone. Fearless Fred. Yabba dabba doo. And I'll give you the secrets of Chinese Kung Fu. Fred the Strong Man. And you get 100 toy soldiers for $1. There's the muscles there. And Look who's smiling now. I guess maybe it's a graduate from LaSalle. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. And we can change. If you change your mind, please let me know.
All right.
Okie dokie. My next one is, oh, it's this one, not that one. Is a $10 start. And it is an old vintage Coca-Cola ad. You've got the soda shop guy there. And I don't know how old it is. It's in this frame, and I didn't want to take the frame apart. So I didn't really get to see, like, I didn't want to pull it apart. But it definitely needs a cleaning. I just got it today. But $10, it's a nice size one. So if you have a, you know, a Coca-Cola thing, this is a good one. 14.5 by 12 on the frame. The frame is 14.5 by 12. And it's a really nice one, $10. It says, gone is winter's cooling snow, but cooling Coca-Cola ice cold is around the corner from anywhere every day of the year. And where are you? On your way right now to a bright and cheerful fountain where you can enjoy a piece of refreshment and cools. So I thought this was really neat. It is a vintage ad. I thought, wow, this is really neat, you know?
Yeah.
I am so craving a Coca-Cola right now. I haven't had one in so long.
Isn't this neat, Sherry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
like
know if
it
you
'cause
know
it had
this, Angie,
guy.
but my family room is a Coca-Cola
Oh,
room.
it is? Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
not ads. You know the trays?
Mm-hmm.
So we have the wall of trays, and then other Coca-Cola like tin old signs, and more Coca-Cola than you'd ever believe. And it's another thing that Tom brought into the marriage. So now I have a Coca-Cola family room, but I haven't seen it in many, many years.
Well, where I got this, they had tons of Coca-Cola stuff. Radios, cookie jars, you name it.
Yeah, we have tons
But
of.
some of
I
that
think
went really, really high.
the coolest thing I think we have in the room is a Tiffany style Coca-Cola lamp.
Oh, cool.
It's very cool.
That's very cool. Yeah, I mean, I was shocked by what some of the stuff went for at that auction. Like, I'm like, oh my goodness. They did have glass, like drinkable glasses. I didn't bid on any of those because I didn't know if anybody still looks for those. But this I was really intrigued by. I liked this. I thought this was really cool because I love this, like the soda fountain guy. Like, we don't have any of that anymore. We don't go over to the cheerful fountain. You know, we just get it out of a can. So I thought this was really cool. I see Jolita in at 10. Is anybody else interested? I don't know, Nikki, if they had many glass bottles. I don't remember those being at this auction. But they had a lot of Coca-Cola advertisement. They had a stained glass Coca-Cola advertisement that went like 400 and some bucks. So there was some good stuff there.
People buy old magazines just to cut out the Coca-Cola ads to sell them on the Bay of E.
Going twice.
Yep. This one is a nice one.
And sold to Jolita.
All right, Jolita, thank you very much. This one is going to you.
Wow. Hey, Denise.
Hi, Denise.
Hey, Denise.
You're gonna have to write this up, Denise. There's gonna be a report, maybe an interview. I don't know. Hope you were out having fun.
Yeah.
All right. I have 2 identical sets of paper. Like you could use it for crafting, but it's images. So maybe you could frame them too. Whatever you want to do with them. Each lot is going to be $5 choice. And let me show you what you're going to get. I'll put it up here. All right. Thank you, Joe. Let's see. Oh, maybe it goes this way. I don't know which way it goes. There's 1. Here's 2. 3. 4. It's like on vellum type paper. 5. 6. Then these are a little bigger. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And then these are a little bigger. 12. 13. 14. 15. And 16. So you're going to get all 16 of these. $5. And thank you, Monica. And I have 2 of them available. So if anyone else would like to jump in and grab one of these. And Patty in for the other. Thank you, Patty.
Nice.
There. Oops. Oops. Paper down. Paper down. Get that, Joe.
Joe, go help mommy. Be a good kitty.
I have to say, Trisha, I don't believe I've ever used the word vellum in a sentence in my whole life.
It's great paper. I'm telling you, we use it for crafting all the time.
Vellum. How do you
Yeah,
spell it?
it's
How do you
like
spell
a
vellum?
VULLUM.
V-U. Vulum.
No, VELLUM.
Oh, vellum.
We
I
use it in
don't,
crafting all the time for scrapbooking.
don't really know what that means, but I was very impressed.
I didn't really know what it was either until I started selling.
There you go. You learn here on this channel.
All right, counting down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Monica and Patty. Thank you. All right, that is the last item of the sale, but don't go anywhere because we still have the speed round. We still have races to do. We have the Sue Spezio show. We have our monthly movie review to do. There's still a lot to go. So let's go ahead and get Aaron up. He's going to show all the items that he still has available. And if you're interested in purchasing, just give a shout out in the chat.
All right. So for $3, I have Flintstone and Pebbles. For $3, just type in Flintstone. Then for $8, I have Between Two Rivers, the panoramic view of Pasadena, Palencia, in Maryland. For $8, just type in Rivers.
Thanks,
Hi,
710.
A710. And here I have for $8 the golden treasury of early American houses for $8. Just type in treasury. Then I have for $5 the Penguin's Historical Atlas of Ancient Egypt. Just type in Egypt. Now I have this lovely box with the two medicine balls, stress balls, Chinese stress balls. It's Courtenay for $15. Just type in balls.
She's in for $5.
Okay.
Egypt.
For the Egypt. Okay.
Oh, Egypt. Okay.
5.
Yeah.
STV.
And now I have the 9-piece set of the Munnington wooden kitchenware for $20. Let's type in kitchen. And I have, oh boy, hold on 1 second. Okay, I have this, what was it? I have this 86 by 72 bonnet girl for holding flowers, embossed, embroidered table cloth for $20. Just type in cloth. And that, nope. And so I have for $5 F-22 Raptor book. And that's type in Raptor, and that's yours for $5. And that is all of my items.
Okay. Can't hear you, Angie.
Darn it. Okay. First one. The doggone, where'd it go? Here it is. Lulu's sitting on it. Sorry, gang. The Doggone Happy Presidential Playing Card Set. It's a Western Metal Specialty Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin advertisement. It's on the ball. Happy birthday to a doggone good friend. And it says on his don't ask me what I shot. And the guy's playing golf on the White House lawn. It has all the cards inside, and they are of so-so condition. That is $10. $10. The next one, I have the choice of small banners or pennants. There are 3 of them. We've got, these are $10 choice. You've got Jacksonville, Florida, and these are in amazing condition. These were my father's back when he was a teenager, or 19, 20, 21 years old. Philadelphia in black and Philadelphia in blue. These are the smaller of the pennants. Oh, Elizabeth wants to know what the size of the tablecloth was, and is it round?
So
It's not
Elizabeth,
round.
I'm gonna interrupt Aaron for a second because it's not a tablecloth. It is it's a bed coverlet.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
it has lace on 3 sides
Yeah.
and no lace on the top. So
Yeah.
it's like for going over your bed, like a summer coverlet.
Yeah.
Is what it really is. So
Yeah. So
sorry,
yeah.
Aaron, but I just
No, I
wanted to
understand.
make sure people knew
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah. So it's a big cover. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's embroidered, and it was what, 80 something.
86 by 72.
All right. Then I have the bigger pennants. And these are 12. You've got the Hot Springs, Arkansas. And then you have the Seattle, Washington. Now with the Seattle, Washington one, the strings on the top have been removed, but look at the graphics on this one. It is very, very cool, right down to the totem pole there, and it is the largest one I have. All right. The next one is the cross-stitch picture of Christ. Cross-stitch picture of Christ. It is very, very detailed, very nicely done. It was framed with a double mat, but there is more on top than there is on bottom, so it would have to be taken apart and refitted to a new frame, or you could keep this frame. No glass on the frame. And this one was $12. $12 for the Christ book, or the Christ cross stitch. Then the books. This is a set of, oh, Gigi, you would like that one? It is all yours. That is going to you, Gigi. Thank you. Now this is 15. You get this Eric Carle book. It does have a little bit of damage on the edge here, but the book itself is fine. And then you have these three, which are like new. They're in great shape. You've got Grouchy Ladybug, the Very Hungry Caterpillar, and the Tiny Seed, and they have all their cutouts and everything in them. Then you get this. It's the puzzle book. So you can read these with your kids, and then the kids can do the puzzles in here. The Brown Bear, oh, popping out here. The Colorful Chameleon, which is one of the books. The Grouchy Ladybug. And the Mr. Seahorse, which Mr. Seahorse is not in this book collection, but if you can get a hold of it, it's a cute one. So you get all those puzzles in the puzzle book. There's 5 puzzles in the puzzle book, and I've never taken them out. Like I can see this one is starting to pop. So yes, there is a picture under there, but these are still attached on the, on the edges. They're still attached, so that hasn't really been taken out. But you've got those. I can see that starting to pop though. That's good. And then the books. So really it's 5 books, including the puzzle book. So $15, you get all of it. And it is in really nice shape. Like I said, the only boo-boo is this one with the little bit of water damage there. $15 and you get the whole set. Great for kids if they love, I mean, Eric Carle is a great author. I love him. And then the Elizabeth Johnson wants that. All right, Elizabeth, that's going to you.
Nice set, Elizabeth.
Yeah, it's a great set. All righty. And then the Hans Christian Andersen. This is a fairy tale book from 1959. Yes, kids love those books. And like I said, just the one book has a little bit of damage. The rest of them are like new. And that puzzle book hasn't even been, like, the edges haven't even been popped out yet. So it's in really good shape. And I found those at all different places, and I put them together as a lot because I thought that would make a really nice lot for somebody. This is Hans Christian Andersen Fairy Tales. This is from 1959, and the graphics in here are amazing. It's in great shape, got the dust cover and everything. This one was $8. $8. So the only little damage it has is like right along here, you can see it's got a little fold in it. And then there's a little Scotch tape sticker on there. I don't know why they put that on there, but otherwise it's in fantastic shape. Cover is plain white, but the rest of it is all graphics and all pretty. And that is $8. And that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. That's everything. So thank you everybody for looking. I appreciate it. And we're going to Trisha.
I have the Knights book. This tells you all about knights from the very beginning, where they were. It's got maps and everything in here. It's a very comprehensive book on knights and chivalry and all that good stuff. This is $9, number 1. Hardcover book all about knights. Then I have I believe it's 1965 U.S. Army in Alaska, the 98th anniversary. On the back, it does have 1965. And Gigi for the Knights book. Thank you, Gigi.
Cool. Bye, Gigi. That's a neat book.
Thank you. I've got you for the book. This is all about the Army in Alaska. Really cool book. And with it, I have 2 of these available. They are $8 each, number 7. And for whoever buys it, if you're interested, this is the person that this is from. Here's his plaque, and here's him and his wife in 1962. And then I also have 2 things for the Marines. So you can get those also for whoever's interested in the book. And that's $8, number 7, Alaska Army. Then I have for $16, I have 120 slides on Rome. They are Kodak slides. This set is more of the buildings around Rome, but they tell you exactly what they are. There's 60 of those. Then there's 60, and these look like from museums. Well, some of them are buildings, but some of them, can you see that? No, you can't see that side any better. But they look like works of art from museums. I know it's really hard to see these, but if you put a light behind them, you can see them a little better. So Rome slides, $16, and there's 120 slides. Yep, there's 60 here and 60 here. You get both of them for 16. Then I have the spring activity book. This came out in 1993. It is not drawn in, not written in at all, and it's all springtime coloring and activities. That is $8, number 12. And then I also had choice $8, number 12, for a 6 by 6 inch stretched canvas springtime rabbit picture. So that is stretched canvas, and that is also $8, number 12. And then for $6, I had choice of The Very Fairy Princess Takes the Stage. This is a fun book, part of a series. That's $6, number 14. Or this really cool immersive, The Hound of the Baskervilles. That is Sherlock Holmes. It's really immersive. And that is also $6, number 14. All right. And those are all of my items. So if you're watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale or while we're still on talking about the rest of the goodies we're going to be talking about tonight, you want to jump in and grab anything that you saw, just let us know. But I'm going to get everybody up here and we are going to do the
Races.
So it is time. The first race we're going to do is the member appreciation race. This is my way of appreciating everybody who is a member on my channel. Let me pull everybody up here. Here we go.
Nope, she says $6, Sandy. So Gigi's looking for something.
And Gigi, did you want the Sherlock Holmes or the Fairy Princess? Let me know, Gigi. Sherlock Holmes or Fairy Princess. I think those were the ones that you were looking at. All right, I am going to shuffle the racers.
The last one.
One time, two times for shuffling. Turn off the music. I think the Sherlock Holmes was the last one that I showed. I think I showed the princess and then the Sherlock Holmes. So I think it's the Sherlock Holmes, the Hound of the Baskervilles. I think that's the one Gigi's interested in. All right, I am gonna, yay, start the race. Monica, I don't know. I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to look into it. Give me, she probably did it by accident because she's driving. Guys, give her a break. She's driving and talking in the chat. I will do my best to fix it. Oh, Moon.
Let's races, Moon.
Moon is the winner.
Congratulations, Moon. So everybody, I just unhid her, hid 710. 710 is not hit it anymore.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, she's a little snow ducky.
Okay.
Cute.
All right. And congrats to Moon.
Hi, Holly. Welcome in.
Okay. Next up is the race for leaving comments on a video. I actually had a lot of comments on videos because we've had a lot of extra stuff going on this week with the videos. So thank you everyone so much for your comments. I split them up and we're going to do 2 races for the comments on videos. So I am going to shuffle the racers. So we're going to shuffle 2 times.
I like how they all dance. Monica's upside down. Monica, you're a happy face upside down.
And here they go.
Let's see if it slows her down at all.
Yeah.
Go, everybody. Go, everybody. Go, 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 everybody.
So all you have to do here is leave a comment on a video. Thank you, everyone, so much for your comments. So we're going to be doing 2 races for comments.
Oh, we're shuffling. They're shuffling.
Oh, Tammy.
Congrats, Tammy.
Congrats, girl.
All right. We'll get Tammy.
Thank you, Steph.
Oh, here. All right. And the next race for, let's see, next race for comments left on a video. There we go. All right. We're going to shuffle two times.
They're dancing. They're dancing.
And let's see, we have to mute that. There we go.
Ooh, they're going fast tonight.
Yeah. Look at all the people that left comments. You guys are fantastic.
Yeah.
We have some great chatters. I just love you guys. I was stunned last night with how many of you sent in cards for my husband for his birthday. You guys are awesome. Oh, Aaron's pulling ahead like that. Whoa!
Oh,
Congratulations,
Aaron.
out of nowhere. Woo! You guys are awesome, you guys.
Must have been that little bit of exercise you did with those balls tonight.
Yeah. Give you
Yes.
good luck.
Yeah.
Gave you a little push.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next up, comments left on lives. So when the sale is done, you can leave a comment and that will count. All right, we're going to shuffle two times. It's copyrighted music. I can't have it on. Sorry.
Well,
I would love to have
I think
it
you're
on.
under the 30 seconds. I think isn't it like 30 seconds or something? So we're safe. We're good.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just making it up.
Look at Tina showing off. Uh-oh.
Oh, who saw that?
Oh, that switch.
Oh my
Kim.
Congratulations, Kim.
Oh, I forgot to. Here.
I like how everybody else holds their head in shame. Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't finish.
Now, don't forget, I do 6 videos a week. This week I did an extra video also. So if you watch all 6 videos, leave comments, that's 6 entries. I do 8 live sales a week. If you leave a comment on every live sale, that's 8 entries in. All right. So think of it that way. Shorts, I know. I still haven't circled back into doing shorts. I'm really trying to get so much done behind the scenes so I can get back into doing that. Almost. But if you go through, my old shorts, you can still leave comments, and people did. So we're going to pull them up. We're going to shuffle 2 times. Turn off the sound. And here we go. So still lots of comments, even though people are leaving them on older shorts.
Way to go, you guys.
Let's go.
Oh, nobody wants to jump out in the lead.
No. Oh, they're switching. They're switching. Go, go, go.
Oh, my vintage.
No, it's Kim again. It's Kim.
Congratulations, Kim.
And then the last race
we should place bets, which I know we can't really do, and you would never tell us, but how much Kim has racked up in the last year. And she has been the luckiest winner I have ever seen. And when we first started, who used to win all the time? Tracy Morgan. Remember we first started? It was
Tracy.
Tracy Morgan.
Yeah.
Tracy Morgan.
Tracy.
Tracy. Now it's been Kim for a while. But
Mhm.
congrats and thank you, Trisha, for doing that. Give back is so
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
nice. Kim is cheating. Monica.
No.
All right. Last
To do is
race, counting the number of packages. And Becky, if you're here, I saw your comment. And on Tuesday, it was 11. So that's where your numbers were a little off. On Tuesday, it was 11. But otherwise, you got all the others. All right, I'm going to share my screen. Now, this is a post. It is a post on either my homepage or my post tab, however you choose to get to it. And it is counting the number of packages that are shipped out each week. And we're not going to shuffle the racers. And I'm just going to turn off the volume. And here we go. So yeah, so in every video, I tell you how many packages are being shipped out, if any packages are being shipped out. You count up how many for the week and put it in the chat or put it in the comments for the post. And look at that.
Becky.
Congrats.
I know Becky was close. I know one of her numbers was off, but you know what? It was close. It was close enough. Which I do for most people. I do. I'm like, oh, all right. So thank you everyone so much for the races, for entering all your comments, and we'll be doing it again next week. So go ahead and put in all of your comments. I am going to pull up One-Eyed Sue Spezio.
For the Sue Spezio
No
show.
show.
So, kids, since we have a lot to talk about with the production of the first monthly review of a movie, I'm going to try and keep my stuff as short and sweet as possible. But I will start with a couple things. So, a couple of things I found myself that I happened upon were the top 5 of something. So, what do you think are the top 5 most annoying male names? And I can't read them. So, as people type them in, I'll tell you if it's a yes or a no and what number it was. So,
Okay.
most annoying male names, 5.
What would make a male name annoying?
Annoying.
I know. Well,
Like people don't like to say
keep your
it,
thinking
or
hats on because the next question is going to be female. And you're going to
Hmm.
laugh. You're going to laugh when you hear the names.
Okay.
I gotta
Annoying.
type it.
I'm
Well,
sorry, I
you
didn't
can
hear it.
say it, Aaron.
Oh. Well, I'll be honest. No, I don't. And, well, okay, look. I know it's in the Bible, but Zebediah.
No, I want you to think way, way simpler. Everyday names, nothing too cuckoo crazy. Just your average run of the mill guy names, and then we'll do the average run of the mill
What in
female
the world?
names.
Annoying though.
Annoying. That was the caption. Annoying.
okay, question, is it current names or like old fashioned names?
Okay, Monica says Patrick.
Patrick.
No,
Troy.
no Patrick.
You put it Troy.
Troy says Troy.
No.
And
I would
Troy,
just
I'm gonna make you blue. Liam, okay. Herman.
Liam Herman. I was
Now,
thinking like
Do
I
it
was
have to
thinking
be?
Richard
Heard
because
Liam, and I
everyone
didn't hear the name after that.
Herman.
Herman, like Munster.
Herman. Yeah.
Yeah, no, not that unique. No, like
Okay.
really everyday names.
Do it have to be?
Brian.
That's slick.
Brian is in the right category, but it didn't make the top 5.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say Richard because people take that name and turn it into a.
No,
Yeah.
but there is one of the names that does start with the letter R.
Robert.
Robert is the number 3 most annoying male
Or
names.
3. Robert. Okay.
Okay. How about John?
John is the number 1 most
Oh!
annoying male name.
Way to go, Trisha. So if it's John and Robert, I'll say Tom or Thomas.
Thomas made it, and for more than one reason, and I didn't put him on it. But Thomas is he's the number 4 most annoying name.
So we got John and Robert and Thomas.
You got 2 left.
Jeff. Oh wait, let's read some of these. Wait. There's Michael.
Michael is number 2.
There you go. Great
So you're
job,
only
Troy.
missing one. You're only missing
Larry?
one name.
Larry. Larry.
No.
Larry. No. Travis.
No.
Justin.
No.
And then John. Holly. Was John already said?
Yeah.
Yeah, John was the number 1.
That was Trisha's.
So what
Okay,
are we looking for still? Number 2?
Number 5. I'll give you a
Number
hint
5.
since you've had so many. It starts with the letter D.
Donald.
No.
David.
No.
Dan.
Daniel.
Dan.
Daniel.
In
Okay.
order, in the most annoying to the least annoying is John, Michael, Robert, Thomas, Daniel. I thought that was so interesting. Now let's do the girls.
Wow.
Same thing, nothing crazy. The 5 most annoying female names.
Jan, I'm sorry. Jan.
Jan, no.
Well, I'm going to say Karen just because people use that name as a.
Oh yeah.
Karen is number 5. Good job.
All right.
5. Okay.
Joan.
No.
Monica put in Lisa.
Wait, one at a time. What did Trisha say?
Mary.
The number 1 again.
And that's
Trisha
what
got
Monica had.
is Mary. Mary, yep. So we're missing 3 more.
Lisa.
Nancy.
No.
The next one is. Oh, I lost my. Okay.
Kim.
Agnes.
No.
Kim.
Betty. Oh, sorry, Aaron. I'm reading from the chat. I apologize.
That's all right.
Aaron said
Tell me,
Kim.
'cause not Kim.
Kim. Okay.
Okay.
Betty.
Oh, Deborah.
No, although I do think Deborah's an annoying name, but no, it didn't make it.
Barbara.
Rachel.
No.
Okay. I'm reading from the chat too. Sally.
No.
Bertha.
No.
Barbara.
No.
Beatrice.
No. All right, I'm going to give you a letter. L.
Lynn.
Laura.
No,
Lori.
Lynn or Laura.
Linda.
Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Okay,
Linda.
there's 2 more. I'll give you the next letter. The next letter is J.
Jenny or Jennifer.
Jennifer. Okay, and last but not least, and ironic as all heck, S.
Sue.
Oh,
You believe that?
no.
Sue and
Sue
Tom
and
made the
Thomas
list
are on the list.
of the most annoying. And that's why I had to bring it. I was like, how could that be that 2 annoying people married each other? All right, the last top 5 of annoying is not annoying. The top 5 most addictive
Huh?
Foods. Most addictive foods.
Say
Most
it again.
addictive foods.
Top 5 most addictive foods. And
Pizza.
I would say addictive is an overstatement. It's probably more like beloved.
French fries,
Cheeseburgers.
No.
Oreos,
Cookies made the list. Yes, cookies.
cookies. Okay. Hamburger,
Chocolate.
not hamburger
Chocolate
or
made the
pizza.
list. Yes, chocolate made the list.
Chocolate. Okay.
So you got 2 out of 5 so far.
Chocolate and cookies. Ice cream. That's a good one,
3.
Holly.
Yep. Ice cream made the list. 2 more.
Becky says soda.
No.
Okay.
Pie.
What was the last one?
Pie.
Pie.
Oh,
That's. Do you mean like apple pie? Then the answer is no. But that was a
What?
hint.
how about chocolate pie?
No.
No.
Think
Chicken
Italian.
pot pie.
No, you're getting better though. What would Italians get?
I don't know.
A pizza pie.
Oh,
I said that.
pizza
Oh,
pie.
okay. Yeah,
Who
I said
said
pizza.
pizza?
I
Yeah,
didn't
he said
see. Who said pizza?
Aaron.
I did. That's the first thing I
Aaron
said.
Sometimes when you talk on top, I'm missing it, and I
Oh,
am glitching.
yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay,
Yep,
and
Aaron had that one.
the very last one starts with the letter C.
Cake.
No.
Oh, that
Um,
was a good one though.
if I part of my head, I was.
Chips.
Chips.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that's
A
salt.
lot of people had chips in the chat.
Yeah, a
of them.
lot of people did. Good job, guys. Good job
Good
on the
Yep,
chat.
job.
awesome.
Okay, the next thing I want to talk to you about is when you were younger and you were told to go set the table like for like the family holiday meal. Did you put this little crystal thing of toothpicks on the table on each end?
No,
Mm-mm.
I've been seeing
nobody used toothpicks in my household.
No,
Mm-mm.
me either.
So I've been seeing resellers selling these little crystal.
Yeah,
You probably have seen them.
yeah, I've
I
had them
forgot.
several times.
I forgot all about them until I saw one recently, and then I had this flash memory of toothpicks on the table at our house all the time, not just at the fancy meals, all the time. And then the toothpick being left in the dish. And then I remember even when you would go out to a restaurant, they would have paper or plastic covered, individually wrapped toothpicks
That I
at
have
the
Yeah.
table.
seen. Yes,
Yeah, that I remember.
mint
So
flavored
mint
toothpick.
flavored.
Mint
So
flavored. Yep.
where are
Yep.
we at 2026 with socially using a toothpick?
No,
It
I never
can't
really
be.
used a toothpick like that.
Mm-mm.
no, no.
Well,
I
did I
have
tell you the
toothpicks
story?
and I still don't use them like that
Mm-mm.
because I have dental picks. If I,
Yeah,
with
but
the
Yeah.
floss
even
thing
for me
attached to
growing
them.
up,
So
dental floss was not a thing when I was a little kid. Like that didn't come till I was like a teenager that people started using dental floss. Now I've got it in all different shapes and sizes. Dental picks, one looks like an anchor, like to go fishing with a little bit of like.
Oh, yeah, I remember those.
But toothpicks.
I know you're right, Monica. Yeah, Sue watches other resellers, but she doesn't. She watched me once this week that I know of.
I watched you more than once. I just don't feel like talking. Okay, just trying to chill. I really am fascinated to see what people buy. Like I really am. Like that's like my most interesting
Did
part
you
of
see
it.
what people bought from me this week?
Okay. I don't
What
remember
happened
specifically.
this week, guys? You guys in the chat, you can tell Sue what happened this week. We'll see what
I
they
don't
say.
recall anything particular. So I'm trying to think what you showed this week. I know I watched you, but I mean, the last thing that stood out I talked about last week, which is the dinosaur coming out of the egg. But this week, what did you have? I remember you having like, here's a pad. It's missing pages, but there's still a lot of pages in it. Does that count? Was that this week?
No.
Ah,
Monica gets a gold star.
did she buy most of your stuff?
No, read the screen.
I can't. I can't.
It
Can't.
says she had 3 sellouts.
Yeah.
Girlfriend.
See, Sue, no clue.
No, congratulations,
But thank you
though.
guys. Thank you guys in the chat.
Congratulations
Thank you.
on combination of morning and evening shows, or
No, all lunchtime.
how fun is that?
Mm-hmm.
3. That's amazing. And yes, I
Mm-hmm.
missed it, and I didn't watch a lot this week. That's the truth. I can't
That's
fake it.
okay. That's
Um,
okay. But yeah, big weeks for Angie and myself.
yeah, Angie. That Angie's I heard about. So
Yep.
I heard someone
I had my
congratulate
first
her.
sellout. Yep, my first one, and
Mm-hmm.
I started doing this now almost, well, now it'd be 2.5 years. About 2.5 years, maybe
That's
3.
great.
My first
So
sellout
great.
ever. I was so thrilled.
Okay. Um, physical therapy. I'm doing
Oh.
better. I still can't do what I need to do, which is transfer myself to the wheelchair. But the new wheelchair has arrived. But
Mm-hmm.
the 2 things I'm having problems with is they call every exercise a thing. Like, I'm going to just say, like, okay, let's do 10 crunches, rest, and do 3 repetitions of it.
Thanks,
But
Sherry.
they're not saying the word crunch, they're saying something else. They
Mm-hmm.
think I remember from day to day what a thing is called, and I don't. So I was like, "Can you show me what it is?" Like, we just did them yesterday. It's like, "Yeah, but you did 5 different efforts. I don't remember." I'm like, short term memory loss. And then with the
Monica.
weights now, sometimes you have to hold the weights this way, sometimes
Mm-hmm.
you have to hold the weights this way, and sometimes you have to hold the weights like earmuffs.
Yep.
I can't remember. I get scolded constantly. Like, no, Sue. No, Sue Spezio. We've gone over this. Don't like it. But the biggest failure of this week has to
Oh no.
do with they're trying to make me like reach, touch my hand, reach here, reach here, reach here, reach here.
Mhm.
No one cares that I got one eye. So when they're doing it on this side, I can't find their hand.
Yeah.
I can't find their hand. And they think there's something wrong with me. I was like, there's nothing wrong with me. I can't find you. Can I move my head? Can I come, like, can I turn? I was just like, not peripheral vision. I got no vision in this
How do
eye.
they not remember that you have problems with your eye,
Their
but
eye.
you're
Especially when I
supposed
have
to
it like this
remember how
99%
to
of the
hold the
time.
weights?
So, yeah, I was not very successful at touching the hand. But they couldn't remember it, but I got to remember the names of the exercises. So then they
I
remeasured
would
me.
remind them of that.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah,
am blind in one eye, please.
yeah. One-eyed Susie.
Gigi asked if you would tell her what has happened and what is wrong with your health.
Who asked it?
Gigi. She said,
Gigi, sure.
do you mind
So,
telling me what happened?
sure. The quick version is 2 years ago, March of 2024, I took a fall in my house, and unbeknownst to me, I broke my hip, but I didn't know it. I was in a lot of pain. I was continuing to work. I was hobbling, but with each day, I was getting worse and worse and worse. And I retired on May 31st of 2024. And by June 7th, we realized that I had a broken hip and couldn't walk, couldn't sit, and went downhill after that. Went to the hospital, and it was determined that it was broken, but that I was too heavy to operate on. So they put me in a nursing home for several months, 2, months,
Froze
2 years
There
that
we go.
I've been bedbound, I have lost 200 pounds, but my surgeon has really dropped the ball and is not helping me. So I have now found a new surgeon, a new physical therapy, occupational, and psychotherapy team. And 5 days a week, I have care in my house. I have in the last, so I started in December with the new care. I have been able to now sit at the side of my bed. I can now lift a leg. I can lift 5 pounds with my arms, and I have moved my leg. I have moved it 15 more degrees than when I started in December. So the goal
But
the
now she
goal
has
is,
problems with her eye.
yeah. So I developed a cataract or something since I've been home, and I can't go see an eye doctor. So I
Yeah.
either keep it closed like this or have a patch. So if my eye is open, it's so blurry it makes me nauseous. So it's not even worth trying. And the goal is for me to be able to transfer my body from the bed to a wheelchair using a board. And that's the current goal. And so we're practicing me lifting my butt off the bed with my arms and a leg. And it's hard. It's hard. So because I've been down for 2 years, there's a lot of atrophy. But I've had the wonderful support of this community. I've got
Mhm.
a stay-at-home husband who retired to take care of me. And also I've got the best motivation that anybody could have in the whole world. 2 years ago, my daughter, my only child, gave birth to twin baby girls who are going to be 2 years old. Actually, they are 2 years old now, the 28th of February. They just
28th.
turned,
Yep.
they just
Happy
turned two.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Brooke and
Yay!
Rosie. So yeah, I
Happy
don't mind telling you. And that's why
birthday.
I'm basically just a head in a bed because I can't really sit up. And this is I can't leave the house. I can't see out a window. Um, basically in jail, in jail. But I'm trying to keep my trying to keep as positive as possible. But it's been a 2 year journey, and hopefully I'll be at the baby's 30th birthday party because I haven't made the first or the second. But thank you for asking. And then my last little personal story is how I got scammed out of $328.
Oh no,
So I
Sue.
do I do the bills in bed, and
Mhm.
I share one of my credit cards. Tom and I share because it builds points. So
Mhm.
we try to put all of our stuff as much as possible on that credit card, which I pay in full every month.
Mhm.
I am really trying. I always try to scour through the bill to make sure that everything's legit. But there's an occasional thing that'll get slipped by. So last month, an occasional thing slipped by, and it was a couple of $100. And it was from the charge was from Nova Lift, Novalift. So I missed it totally last month. And then this month,
Okay.
I said to Tom, "What did you buy from a company named Novalift for $59.99 recurring?" He goes, "I don't even know what you're talking about." You
Uh-oh.
know that someone scammed it, and I called the company, and they said that I authorized on January 6th, which I didn't,
Mhm.
recurring charges for eye patches. So now, knowing that I got this and
Uh-huh.
knowing that I bought an eye patch, I thought for a second, did I buy $300 worth of eye patches? I only got two eyes and only one is down. But
Right.
no, my eye patch that I bought, Tom got for me over the counter in the
Right.
drugstore.
Uh,
It
Uh-oh.
was the ones like Trisha got me, the ones that make you pretty and
Yeah.
get rid of the under
oh,
$328 in a 6 week recurring. So
Holy
the woman
smoke.
says to me, "Well, you ordered it." I says, "I didn't. I don't even know who you are. What do you sell?" So she says, "Eye patches." And when she said eye patches, I first thought of this. So I'm arguing with her. She says, "The best I can do is give you a 30% refund and stop future orders."
Oh, I would have been I
I will. She came back, offered me 50%. I says, and to send them back. I said, send them back. They never came. I don't
Yeah,
even know what
Yeah.
they are. I says, and I'm not hanging up until you tell me and you give me a reference number and blah, blah, blah. So it was a nightmare. So I don't know how it happened, but I guess with everything online now, anything's possible. So my caution to the wind is take the time, scrutinize your bill,
yeah,
especially if it's big and and if you're sharing with a spouse or a child, that a new name appears that you don't recognize. I mean, DoorDash, I recognize DoorDash, DoorDash,
Right.
DoorDash. But Nova Lift, I don't know what I. There's so many medical supplies that come to the house. I don't know. It
yeah,
didn't
there
even
are.
catch my eye. Didn't even catch my eye. My good eye. All right. So quickly, what did I watch this week? And then we'll do the movie review.
Oh God, the
Um,
Housewives. We already know.
on
Oh
Bravo,
God,
I
we
watched
know the
From the
Housewives.
House, The Real Housewives of Beverly Hill, The
They got a
Bounty,
real house
and
of
The
Rhode Island.
Bounty Persian Style on CBS. It's Wednesday night. The 50th out
Survivor.
of Survivor, 3 hours opening. So good. All cast
Hours?
players, 3 hours. But every talk show had Survivor people on it. There were things leading up to Survivor, things about the Survivor. So there was so much Survivor footage on every platform, everywhere. It was so, so good.
I missed that. I didn't see any.
Not me either.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I got the 25 years in. I'm going to stick with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was young
Yeah.
then. On Disney, I watched more of that bad romance where there's a murder amongst loved ones. Um, the last one I watched was, remember Gabby Petito that went on the van ride of her life with her boyfriend, but he came back alone without her. And
Yeah.
like, I
Yep.
don't know where she is.
Yes.
Yes, that was the last
Yes,
one I
I
saw.
remember.
HBO Max, still watching Industry. The season's not over yet. Hulu Paradise is back. Now, I had recommended this series to people last year. It was a brand new series, like, I don't know, 10 episodes. So good. Think The Truman Show, but everybody knows it's The Truman Show. Okay? And it's really so good. So the new season is back. So I am doing a Trisha and I'm rewatching last season before I
Mm.
watch the new season. And I'm very happy, loving it. As per usual, Netflix, I am watching Love is Blind, where people do not meet each other until they're engaged. And then they meet each other, live together, get intimate, and get married within 4 weeks. So right now, I'm at the point in the show where they've met each other, they're engaged, and they're living together, and they're introducing them to their families, and the weddings are going to be 3 weeks away. So I'm really looking forward to that. On Peacock, last night was the finale of The Traitors. So I'm savoring, I didn't watch it yet because I want to watch that at full speed, no interruptions. By that I mean Tom, not Tom in the room. Don't want to press pause. I do not want to press repeat. And we'll talk about repeat in a minute. On Pluto, I'm watching Interstellar with Matthew McConaughey. It's a little boring. And it broke my rules because it's a 3 hour movie. And
Yeah.
it's too much. It's too much. But now on stores, in 1 month, Outlander's coming back. So Stars put out the best of 7 seasons of Outlander. So you don't have to binge all 7 seasons. They
Ah.
gave you the highlights from season 1 through 7. So
Ah.
I'm watching that, and it's enough. It's enough to remind you, and it's really good. And if you've never done Outlander, oh my God, it's so, so good. Um, TLC, Unexpected. I said I wasn't going to watch it again. I did watch it again. I'm a sucker. Before the 90 Days and the Single Life. I watch In Secret, which starred Elizabeth Olsen and Jessica Lange from 2013. It's a period piece. It was pretty good, pretty interesting, pretty provocative. On YouTube, remember I watched Mr. Belvedere Goes to College? Well, there were three Mr. Belvedere movies, so I wound up watching the other two. So I watched Sitting Pretty and Mr. Belvedere Rings the Bell, and I enjoyed all three of the Mr. Belvedere movies.
Well, good.
This movie that I'm watching just finished today, I'm going to recommend to Angie Hogue because it's all sign language, and it's on YouTube. It's free. It's called The Story of Esther Costello, 1957, starring
Ooh,
Joan
that's it.
Crawford. And you can just tell me how accurate it's because
Okay.
it's all of it. And that completes what I watched in a week. And now it's time for what did we think of Run Lola Run? And I'm not going to go first because I've been talking for 10 minutes.
Angie, do you want to go first?
I guess.
You don't have
So,
to.
so I mean, I get that the story is about the butterfly effect. I guess I thought it was okay. It's not my style of movie. But then again, there's very, very few things that are my style of movie. I'm not a big movie watcher.
Let me interrupt you for a second. Can we get hands up from everybody in the room if you participated in watching us? We could get an idea
Yes,
Yeah,
everybody
who
in the
watched
chat
it?
who watched the
Who
movie,
did your
let us know.
homework?
Let us know if you participated and
Who did
watched the
your
movie. We've
homework?
been talking about it all month.
Mm-hmm.
We want to have a group, which includes everybody in the chat. We want to have a group movie discussion.
Right. So since I can't, after the girls and Aaron tell us, and whatever you type, they'll read for me because I can't see tonight.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll read for you. Sherry watched it.
Sherry watch.
Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you. See if anybody else responds yet. So in the chat, do you know what I mean by butterfly effect? Hopefully I do, otherwise I can explain it.
Yeah.
Although I don't want to give too much away if they haven't seen it, but you were supposed to do your homework, you guys. So
Yes.
we're going to
No.
talk about it.
This is a spoilers
Gold
alert because
star for Sherry.
Yes.
we don't
Sherry watched it. Good
we
girl.
can't review a movie after we've all
Right.
supposed to watch it and not give spoilers because
Right.
you snooze.
Becky didn't get to watch
Catch on
it.
for next
Okay.
time.
Denise watched 2 minutes. Yay, Denise.
And you got bored that quickly?
Becky
Wow.
did not watch.
Okay.
She did not watch.
Denise, 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Like, would you get through
There
like
you
the credits at the beginning? All right.
Yay,
Anybody else?
Holland
Oh,
watch.
Holland watch it. Good. Yay.
Come on,
Good. You guys can
folks.
tell us your opinions. I
Yeah,
forgot.
so while
Oh,
everybody's
that's okay,
talking,
Boo Boo.
feel free to type what you liked
thought of
or
it.
didn't like, and then when we have an opening, hit enter, and then we'll read what you said.
Yep. So put in the chat what you guys think of it.
So it wasn't Angie's cup of tea. That's okay.
Yep. But I did watch it all the way through because I knew it was my homework and I wanted to do a good job. I got my A plus.
I think the actress doing all of that running was amazing.
Yeah, she gets a gold star just for that.
Check.
Yeah, I don't know
now,
how.
I'm gonna do a little segue for a second because I've been watching season 4 of Dark Winds, which just started on AMC. So we've had 2 weeks. This weekend is going to be 3 weeks. And the actress from Run Lola Run is a guest star for this season of Dark Winds. So how's that for a tie-in? That was really
There you
cool.
go.
Yeah, I had seen it originally a long time ago, like pretty soon when after it first came out. And so I watched it again and needed a refresher. Um, but I I enjoy the multiple actions versus consequences
Mm-hmm.
of it. Um, I liked the fact that at the end, kind of the easiest and simplest solution was the best solution to the problem.
Yeah.
And, for being a kind of independent, low budget at the time movie, it wasn't a star studded, big budget movie or anything.
Right.
It was at the time fairly revolutionary. It was outside the box thinking of how to do a story and how to show it. And I liked that part of it. And I still like that part of it. And what did you think, Sue?
Well, I wrote down 11 bullets.
Okay, here we go.
Get to the right page. Okay, number 1. She had the worst color red hair that I've ever seen in my whole freaking life. Number 2, I did not understand the necessity to intersperse cartoons.
That's what I thought too. That was one of my things. What the heck is up with the
What the heck? Why
cartoon?
is that necessary? It was like
Yeah,
so
they didn't have to do that.
stupid.
Yeah, I agree with you. That was one
Because
thing I was
we're
going to.
thinking outside the box in storytelling.
Well, I didn't like that.
Okay.
I could have done without the cartoon.
Yeah, they could have done without the cartoon. I agree.
Then I wrote, there's a lot of strobe light effects, like of camera, of cinematography, like to make you want to have a stroke, like just like the blinking and I didn't need that. Stay on a picture long enough for me to see it. I don't need you to flash forward. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting sick. Okay, then the one that I'm embarrassed about was I watched obviously the first version of Run Lola Run, and then I'm watching the second version, and I'm thinking that I thought I restarted the movie
Right.
because
Do
I didn't
you
realize
remember that I told you that?
I don't pay attention to half the crap you say.
Okay.
Just
There you go.
I thought you told me about the strobe. Did you tell me about the strobe lighting?
No, I told you that you would have the sensation that you were watching what you had already watched, but
Yes.
I didn't get it because it took me a minute, more
okay.
than a minute, to realize. Oh, so yeah. Then I didn't think it was nice when she went to the bank to ask her father, who was a cheating guy,
no good. You know what? Yeah.
that he had to say to her, "By the way, I'm not your father."
Ooh.
Was not necessary. She didn't need to know
Right.
that.
Right.
Now,
You heard
Aaron,
her enough.
your assignment was also to watch the movie. You had
I
a month
know.
to do it.
Yeah.
Well, he's too busy with bowling. My favorite visual, which you got to see 3 times, was the nuns. The nun imagery.
Yeah,
That
Uh-huh.
was my
the nuns were
favorite
good.
visual. I was like, I could watch that all day because I I also like the aerial views of the streets, which gave like grid-like patterns and gave you a different perspective of how to see it from above as opposed to straight on. I like that too. Um, and what's up with the mother? Was she like a phone sex operator? What was the mother doing on the chair with her legs over the side?
Yeah, I
Ask,
don't know.
what the heck was she doing?
I don't know.
It was
I don't
naughty.
know
Whatever
either.
it was, it's not good.
I don't know.
No, yeah, I don't know.
I did like
I couldn't understand that part either.
no that made no like I didn't understand it as part of the storyline at all. Then I did like the use of color, how there was like a red filter at some point when they were like laying in bed, like it looked like they had a red filter in the room. I did
Mhm.
like that. So that was my outside thinking outside the box. That was, I like that because, I'm very fascinated with black and white movies and them converted into colorized movies. But this was a twist on that. And I like that a lot. The wardrobe was so scrungy, but just like,
True.
and
Yeah,
because it was one scene shot 3 times, it was one wardrobe throughout the whole darn thing. Nobody was changing.
that's true
Yeah.
too. Oh,
And she
yep,
was
you're not
doing a
wrong.
lot of running.
Yeah, she got a workout in this movie.
Okay, so then the
Very
guy
good
who's
workout.
like in the subway, that is the homeless street
Yeah,
man,
Yes.
bum, whatever you want to call him. He was the spitting image of National History's Museum's Cro-Magnon man. It's like,
okay.
is that the only way that bums look to you? Like, that was not thinking outside the box. But what I didn't understand is, why did he give the kid back the money?
Yeah,
That made no sense to me.
yeah, that I
Here's,
wondered too. Why didn't he
here's
just
your
go?
here's your money back. Like,
Yeah,
so overall,
Okay, so in the scene, I'll say it like this. The kid was armed. I'll say it like that so it doesn't sound like
yeah,
he's got
right,
a
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he said, "Give me the money." And the guy said, "I'll give you the money if you give me what's in your hand." And so they swapped.
mm-hmm.
yeah, that is totally illogical to me. That was the most unbelievable scene of the whole darn thing. So overall, I would say I didn't like it. I liked some things of it, but it is definitely not a movie where I would say you've got to go see this.
Right.
And I'm really open to what our next binge watches and what our friends think. For those that did do the homework, what did you
Yeah,
think
what
of
do
the
you guys
movie?
think? Who watched it? Oh, Arlene says, please tell me the next movie. I really want to participate. Yeah, we want you guys to. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yes, we want you to, including Aaron.
Yes. This time I will.
Oh, shame.
No, no, not like
I'm
that. No.
teasing. I'm teasing. We love you, Aaron.
I know.
Just trying to add a little culture to the Friday night lineup.
Yeah.
It can't all be Sue Spezio not being able to see.
Yeah. Yeah. So who?
So, Mike Looking Glass. So we're not going to let people take a million turns in a row. We'd like to have like different suggestions from the crowd, and we also could make
So,
suggestions, but we
mhm.
haven't talked about whether we'll make the suggestions or not. So we're still open to open
Oh,
suggestions from our friends.
Holland Crystal said, I was tired after all the running she was doing. Sherry
Yes.
said, I'd give it a 5 out of 10. I didn't really get it. I mean, the basis of the movie is basically that, you know, showing what choices and how they affect others. Like, that was the
Mhm.
basis of the movie, was the butterfly effect. How what you
Mhm.
do doesn't just affect you, but affects all these people. Well,
Right.
what's hard for me was that, they kept showing, like, she'd walk by somebody and they'd show what that person's life was like. And I was like, what's the point? Like, I mean, I
Yeah,
guess,
and
yeah,
my memory is bad. So, after I wrote my comments down, then I had to go to um, Google or Reddit or whatever to say explain the movie to me to make sure I didn't miss it because I didn't get the word butterfly out of the top of my head at all.
well, I mean,
I
that's
was no,
the,
but I wouldn't have come up with that word on my own ever.
oh, okay.
But I did read it that that's what they're calling that.
Yeah,
But
so what they call that.
I had no idea who the guy in the ambulance was. I would have never remembered that in a million years.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's one of those things. It's
why
like,
she stayed and held his hand. It like for why? Like I don't know.
right,
Like
right. There was a couple whys, like, why are we doing? Yeah, definitely. So,
so. Do we have any new suggestions? And if not, you can suggest next week or send comments. You
Well,
can
yeah,
one,
comment to
okay,
Trisha.
so the requirements for the next movie choice, which we'll make next week, we'll finalize it next week. It has to be a movie that is available for free.
for everyone.
So
Yep.
free platforms being like YouTube, Tubi, Pluto, any platform out there that is 100% free. That's the requirement for the movie. It doesn't have to be current, it can be old. It just has to be, a movie that you would recommend someone watch.
Mhm. Yep. So
So
you have
think
to
about that.
go
We
out.
have one tentatively identified that may or may not be the final choice, but yeah. So if you like a particular movie, like Kiss Me Kate, and you're like, oh, where can I watch Kiss Me Kate? And all you have to do is go to Google and go, where can I watch blah 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 for free? And that's a great way to do a Google search and see what comes up, which one of your, movies that you were, doesn't have to be like your absolute favorite movie.
No,
Right.
Maybe something
No.
that just has an interesting plot or an interesting scene or an interesting actor or a different style, a different story, just
Mhm.
yeah,
something intriguing about it.
Right.
and
Maybe
I
it's a
watched.
movie you've always wanted to watch and just haven't watched it yet.
Yep.
I'm rewatching things that I haven't seen in a long time. So Interstellar, I didn't see in I don't know how many years I'm rewatching that. I just rewatched Fried Green Tomatoes, which was
I've
really
never
enjoyable.
seen that.
It's good. It's
I've
good. So like
always wanted to see that one. I've never seen it.
yeah, it's free. So yeah, free is free. Free is great. And we also would like it not to be more than a 2 hour movie.
Right.
Right. An hour and a half to 2 hours at the
Right.
most. Yeah.
Right. Because some of us run businesses from our home. And some of us are busy watching, Bravo.
Those
The 90
housewives,
days.
housewives aren't going to watch themselves.
And
Yeah.
not. So my babies are 2 today, and
Yay.
the dresses that I bought them didn't come. We're not going to make it in time, so we had to have second choice dresses, which I'm disappointed, but it's okay. It's going to be okay. I'll survive. And I don't really have a representative there at the party who'll be my FaceTime buddy. Like last year, I had my cousin went for me. So I'm hoping I get to see as many pieces of it as I can with Nicole and her husband hosting. But I ache for those girls.
I
They're
don't blame you.
talking more and more. And she said, Claire Isabel, Old McDonald. So cute. Old McDonald. I was like, okay, I can do that. I'm not going to do 40 verses, but I'll do a couple. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you all for
Yeah.
participating.
Yeah, we love it.
And for joining us
Oh,
on Friday
Gigi,
nights.
no, Sue will not sit through a Western. So there will be no Westerns.
No, I can't.
No, there's no
That's
cowboy hats allowed.
no, I can't. I mean,
No.
and I'm purposely. I mean, I could recommend so many movies, but I don't want to. I don't want to be the one to recommend because I want you to show me because I watch so many. I watch,
Yeah,
so
because
much
if we
A lot of
stuff.
the
could,
movies
I would
like are
totally
kids' movies.
recommend Silverado because Silverado is one of my favorite movies, but it's everybody wearing hats on horses, and that's just not going to
What's
fly.
going to happen with her?
I can't.
No. But if you have
can't.
not seen Silverado and you're okay with Westerns, I recommend that one.
See, and most of the movies I like are kids' movies. I mean, not always, but I think that would like some
Well, the
people.
movie I recommended to you with the sign language is about a kid.
Is it? Cool.
She's deaf and blind and mute.
Oh, okay.
Triple. Mm-hmm.
I have a friend who's had a child that way, and child recently, about a year ago, finally passed away. And they told her that the child wouldn't make it very far because she had a bunch of issues and health issues and everything. But it's a really interesting dynamic to see how you teach a child who is both deaf and
Mhm.
blind.
Yeah, so this movie that I recommended to you is not based on a true story. It's
Okay.
fiction. It's fiction.
Okay.
But it was good.
Okay. I will look it up. Arlene says Silverado and also The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Those are ones that are like, please no
Wasn't
Western.
Yul Brenner in The Good, the Bad, the Ugly?
Oh. I don't watch one.
Because he gets on my nerves too.
Oh, which one was he in? Oh, which one was he in? Okay, we're gonna have to Google that.
But what was exciting was
Magnificent Seven, yes. Thank you.
last
The
night on
Magnificent Seven.
last night on TCM Turner Classic Movies, The Waterfront was on. The Waterfront was on, and one of my friends from 4th grade texted me and said, your dad's movie is on. And she took screen prints of all the scenes that my father was in and sent them to me via text today. I've never had them in screen prints. So she says with the DVR or whatever, she would just freeze, take the picture of my father. And this, I was like, oh my God, this was like such a great gift. So for those of you that don't know, my father was an extra in the Academy Award film On the Waterfront with Marlon Brando. And it was his claim to fame. And I lost my dad in 1978. So he's been on many, many moons. Many moons. But let's do any questions, comments, concerns before the kids tell you where they're going to be. And we thank you and give you back some of your nights.
Ooh. So, want to start?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel with my lovely co-host Becky Vintage and Moore, and a very special guest, Tooth Man, will be joining me. And I have a new intro video I'm excited for y'all to see. And then Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern, it'll be the $1 sale. And my new sale with Unimagic and Angela Isaac starts Tuesday at 7:00 p.m. Eastern. And I will be invoicing after my sale tomorrow. That's it.
And Angie, go ahead.
Thank you.
Angie's going to be busy.
Tomorrow, 12:30 Central, 1:30 Eastern. I am part of the community drop sale train that Johnny Cage and Roots Reseller puts out. So that is where you go to every channel. You bounce each channel. You can go to his channel and find the schedule. But you can come to my channel at 12:30 Central and you'll see my portion of that. And then tomorrow night, I am back on with Trisha here on the Saturday night show. I'm so excited. And then Sunday I have stuff going on, but not on YouTube. And then Monday I work all day, and then Monday at 5:30 I have Monday Market, and my special guest will be John the Reseller. And then Tuesday I have I'm going to do a crafty clearance again Tuesday. So we just did one this Tuesday, but I didn't even get through half of the stuff I got. So we're going to go through it again, or go through the rest of it. That's Tuesday at 6 p.m. Please come join us. Oh, Gigi wants your link, Aaron. And then,
okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. No worries. No worries. And then Wednesday.
I'll do it.
Okay. Thank you, Chris.
Auction Adventures with Angie and Tooch. It is on Tooch's channel, and my special guest is Gina Southern Siren Vintage. Thursday, I am on with Becky's Vintage and More at 8 o'clock. And Friday, I'll be right back here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shows next week and 2 more shows this week. So please come join me. And if you aren't subscribed, you know how to do that. Go subscribe. And then also make sure you go down and check your thumbs up down here. Make sure you guys all hit the thumbs up for Trisha.
Yes.
Please. All right. That's what I'm doing.
All right. There's the links to Aaron and Angie. Take a second. Make sure you're subscribed. As Angie mentioned, the Saturday sale, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 Central. Denise's Magical Emporium, Angie's Oddities, and Southern Siren Vintage Gina will be joining. It's going to be a hootenanny, so be sure and join us. And then I'll be back Monday for the lunchtime sale and Monday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern with Moonchaser Studio. But yeah, there you go. That's a wrap. So thank you everyone so much for joining us. Have a great weekend, and we'll be seeing you on YouTube. Bye everyone.
Bye everybody.
Bye.